Hello, everybody. When I say everybody, myself, because I'm the only one in here. Hopefully more people show up. Otherwise, this is going to be a long sale. It's Friday, gonna get down on Friday. Nice if we could have music during these sales. That would be really nice. Because I could really dance, sing along, do karaoke. Ooh, I forgot to bring my microphone. Hi, Margaret. Hello. I should have brought my microphone because we could do like karaoke style. That would be fun. Hi, Deanna. Hi, Margaret. I have two people. I'm very excited. Good morning to you. Are you guys ready to see some postcards today? I have a lot of postcards. Like a lot. So I hope you like postcards. We also have, if you purchase a postcard today, I'm going to be having a little giveaway, so I'll put your name into a little drawing and you can win. Hi, Violet. Oh, hi, Rebecca. Oh, yeah. You know what? It's, well, when you said good morning, it's morning here because I'm West Coast. It's only 10 o'clock here, so I didn't even pick up on that. But if you buy a postcard or any postcards or anything today, I'm going to have a little raffle at the end. I'll put your name in a raffle, and I have some cute little pins, and I'll show you these. This one says, "Do not worry." They're little metal pins. Well, I'm not doing a great job holding it up to the camera there, but you can see that one. And then I have macarons. And they have their little metal backing. And then I have treat yourself, little ice cream sundae. So I will add this into your package if you win. And then if I oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, I'm from Ohio, so it's three hours different. So Indiana must be the same. So it's 1 there. Yep. And then if I sell a lot, then we're going to do the pins, but I'm also going to be giving away this wallet. It is a Nightmare Before Christmas, like little wallet. It's brand new. It still has the tag here. And I don't even remember where I bought it. I believe this is older though. I got this a long time ago, and I just was going through some stuff. I've been in my closet and I found this. It's never been used. I must have bought it and then just put it away. So in honor of Halloween, I have my Nightmare Before Christmas Pumpkin King shirt on. And then we have the little, hi Bria, or Brie, sorry, I always want to say Bria. Good morning, Brie, or good afternoon. We're going to be giving away this if we sell a lot today. By a lot, I mean, you know, more than 5. My last sale, I didn't have very many people show up. So we're going to do the pins. I have 3 of those, 3 of the little metal pins, and then we have the Nightmare Before Christmas wallet that we will give away. And I will add those to your packages of cards. I'll try and compensate for the shipping on those. I'll maybe take $1 off your shipping for the pins, and then $1 or $2 off your shipping. Good morning, Robin. Good morning or good afternoon, Rebecca. Oh, you like Tim Burton? Yeah. I know. This season, I love to watch like Nightmare Before Christmas, but my favorite Halloween-y type movie, and I don't know if it's really a Halloween movie, it's Practical Magic. That is my all-time favorite. Okay, you're 10 a.m., so you're West Coast. So we have some people in the morning, we have some people in the afternoon, we're kind of in between. But why don't we go ahead and just jump in here and get started? All of the postcards, yes, practical magic. I love the music and just, I love it. I love everything about it. I like Hocus Pocus too, but I feel like I've watched it too much. Practical Magic, I could watch it on like repeat. I love it. It's like romantic but scary, and the music and the whimsy of it. It's like all my favorite things all in one movie. And I love Sandra Bullock. So anyway, if you have not seen that movie, you need to watch it. It's very good. I do have some newer postcards today. And when I say newer, they're still vintage, say 80s, some 90s, 70s. And then I have antique postcards today. And I also have some other ephemera items that I can do, such as cards. And I have some like these things here from the post office. This was, I think they're like chargeback cards or something like that. Anyway, they're cool. I also have Halloween postcards. Now, I know these go for a lot of money. I'm not well versed on postcards. This one here is not, it doesn't say it's a Halloween card. It's more of a like keep in touch card, but it's orange and it has the kitty cat on it. It is filled out on the back. It's from 1911, so it's an older card. And I'll show you these Halloween cards real quick, just so you see what I have here. This one is filled out to, what year is that? It's got Salem Witch, and it's stamped with Salem, Massachusetts. I'm trying to see a date, August 4th. It's definitely older. It says 12 to 15p. I don't know. I thought I saw a date on this before, but this is a Salem, Massachusetts card. It is filled out on the back and it has the stamp. So we have that one. This one here is from Perth, July 14th. Some of these I cannot make the year out on, but they are antique cards. This one has the cauldron on it. And it's not necessarily a Halloween card. This one says a pot brimful of good wishes from Perth. And the cauldron opens up and there is cards that come out of the cauldron. And this one is, ooh, my hands are shaky this morning. This one is stamped on the back and filled out. But this is a great Halloween. Ignore my dogs because they are installing a new water heater. So, Stassi, no, come over here. Then we have this one here. This one is filled out as well. Pontiac, Illinois. 1911 on this one too. I just spotted it. So that one, and I have two more. This one, it looks like it's filled out, but it was never mailed. See, the back has writing on it. And then we have this one here. It's filled out and mailed. 1909 is what I'm thinking because they wrote 1909 on the back up here. Over on this side here. So those are the Halloween cards I have. Hi, Vintage Thrifted Treasures, Laura. Welcome. We're going to do some postcards today. So let's start out with some newer ones, and I'm going to sell in lots too. So we're going to do you basically, the price is going to start with you. So I'm leaving it up to you if you want to start it with $1. You can come in at $3. You can come in whatever you want to price it at least $1 though, on some of these cards. And basically you're going to dictate the price today, except on the Halloween cards. We have to start those out a little higher. So why don't we jump right in, and I'm going to start off with a Disney lot. And these are vintage cards, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards. Stassi? Oh. Okay, so there's 14 cards in this lot. I'm going to go through and show them all to you. And, oh, thank you. I decorated at work yesterday, so that was kind of fun. Someone at my work does not like scary stuff, so I kept most of the scary stuff here at home. If you could flip the camera around, you would see a big mausoleum. I have a clown. I have a creepy butler, a zombie. I kept most of the creepy stuff here because she doesn't like it. It gives her nightmares, so I just figured I would just use it at home and took most of the cutesy stuff to work. But I do have some cutesy stuff still back there. All right, so we'll jump right in, and the first lot we're gonna do is a Disney lot. So go ahead, and if you're interested, just go ahead and put your price in the chat and we'll go from there. Okay, this is the first card here, and I believe most of these are unused. This was Mickey, and these look to be, I looked these up a while ago. I don't even want to say if they were 80s or 90s. I believe they're one of the two. It's the back. Hello, Side Street Market. Christine, welcome. We have Goofy. And then we have Welcome to Disneyland. And some of these, I looked them up, some of these cards go for quite a bit. This is the Fireworks Fantasy in the Sky, it's called. Welcome to Fantasyland. That is Snow White and the Dwarfs. Unused. Sleeping Beauty Castle. This is a Tinkerbell. These definitely look like 90s to me. Some of them could be 80s. Gathering Steam, that's Frontierland. This one's a little bigger. Just says Disneyland on the back. No, stop it. This one's Disneyland. Sorry about the glare from the light, but this room is usually... So this here is a little different. This one is... It looks like it was like an invitation. It's 1996. Stop it. And it was like an invitation to an event. Bree, I see you for $6. So this one is filled out on the back. Dreams come true. And this one is filled out as well. 1996 as well. Valentine's Party. And it came from like a shop. But this is Symphony Hour. So that's all of them in that lot. It's a Disney lot, definitely vintage. 2 of them are filled out. The rest are not. Oh, and you know what? I'm sorry, you get a little bonus card here. The Lion King. And it's 1997, and I just dropped it. It's not filled out on the back either. So I'm throwing that in as well. The Lion King. So you're getting all of these cards for one price. And I see Bree for $6 on the lot. Is there any other interest in these cards? If I could flip them the right way. Now, mind you, one of these cards that I looked up online sold for more than that. So that's a great deal. Any other interest in these Disneyland cards? If not, we're going to call it sold. We'll give it just a second here. And you just type it right in the chat if you're interested. Also, if you haven't bought from me before, be sure to send me your information so I can invoice you. Okay, doesn't look like there's any other interest. So these dogs are going to drive me crazy today. All right, Bree, these are coming your way for $6. We got them all wrapped up for you there. Okay, moving on. I actually sold this lot at another sale, and then the person never paid for them. So I'm offering them again. And this is another lot. Are you in Cali? Yeah, I'm shipping from California, Northern California. Thank you, Bree. So this is like a German lot that I have here, and you're going to get all of the cards that I show you for one price. So feel free to type in a starting point for these. Again, you're going to start the price on these. So the first one I have is this card here. It's unused. And the fun thing about these cards is they're all little pop-up cards, and they have little pictures, little postcards that come out. They're like hidden surprise cards, if you will. This is the first one here. And then you're going to get this one here. These do have some age to them. You can see this one opens and the cards come out there as well. They're like little peekaboo cards, right? Okay, so there's this one there. And then we have this cool boat ship. I'm not even going to try to read what that says. But the ship lifts up, and then you have your cards that come out from there. I'm not going to pull them all the way out, but there's more up in there. That one. And you have this cute one here. That's the back. And I'm guessing these are probably 90s, would be my guess on these. Let me show you how these come out. Sophie. Oh, goodness. Stassi, quit. There's that one. And then there's two more. This one here, I don't know why I love this little house. It's so cute. That's the back. And then it comes out from underneath the house like this. See. And it just tucks back up in there like that. And these are German, Bavarian. Hi, Judy. If I missed you, if you said hello in the chat, sorry. I'm not very good with these live sales yet, but you can see there's a bunch of little postcards in there as well. So you are going to get the whole lot of these for one price. They're German. You're getting this dude, the cool house, the little children with the, oh, you know what? That's Hansel and Gretel, because I can see the witch. Then you're going to get the ship, the heart, the Cupid, and then you're going to get the little post, the little lady in the cart with the guy, the little boy singing on the back. So you're going to get all of these for one price. There's 5 in the lot. German postcard. Sorry, there's 6. There's 6 cards here. Rebecca, I see you for 10. Was there any other interest in these cards in the lot? If not, we are going to sell them to Rebecca, so be sure to get your bid in. Doesn't look like there's any other interest in that. So Rebecca Lance, these are going to come your way for $10. Now, again, if you haven't bought from me before, be sure to just send me an email. My email is right on the screen. It's Sweet Adeline with 3 E's. A lot of people miss the third E and then I don't get the email. But if you could email me your name, your YouTube name, your address, and your PayPal, then I can get together a little invoice. And these are postcards, so they shouldn't have much shipping. I can't send a media mail, but you know, it's going to be pretty light. And if you're just coming in, we are doing a giveaway. If you bought something from me, I'll be doing a little raffle at the end. I have 3 little pins here. These are macaroons. These are metal pins. Thank you, Rebecca. So this is little French macaroons. Macaron. We have Donut Worry. It's a little donut. I'm all about donuts. And then Treat Yourself. And it's a little ice cream. Little sundae. My hands are always super shaky. I don't know why. And then if we sell like a lot, which hopefully, I have a Halloween giveaway, and it is a Nightmare Before Christmas wallet. It's brand new. Let me open it for you. You just pop it and it pops open. It's like one of those little, you know, purses that you can put your credit cards, everything in. It still has its little card. It still has its little satchel thing, you know, this thing. I never used it. I bought it actually for myself, and then I've had it for years. I'm organizing my closet and I was going through a bin and I found this and I'm like, I never used this. So we're going to be giving this away if we do well today. So the pins for sure. And then we'll do the wallet as well. So if you already bid on something, your name is in there. I'm just going to jot them down real quick before I forget. And then we'll move on to another item. You guys want to see older cards, newer cards? What's your preference? Hi, Helen. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We may be moving. We'll see. So I have a house full of antiques that I have to get rid of because like if we move, I cannot move them across country. You want to see older? Okay. Well, I'll grab a big stack out, and the older ones, I think we'll just do, rather than do lots, it's easier for me to do single cards. I hope that's okay. And again, you're going to dictate the price on these. Okay. So you put in what you want to pay on them. Some of them I'll be able to tell the year on. I can tell you all of these are antique cards. Sometimes I can tell the price on the stamp. Sometimes they're unused. So, yeah. So the first one we're going to do is this one. And it has been filled out on the back with the date 1915. Well, we're not sure yet. We're not sure if we're moving out of state or if we're staying here. I guess we'll have to see what happens. So, yeah. So you may have to bring Maria and come back here and fill your car up. You may have to both drive, come here and fill your car up because I have a lot of stuff and a lot of big stuff. And my husband collects scales, and I have a phone booth over here. Let me show you. I'm going to turn the camera real quick. You see a big phone booth there with a giant cockroach on it. Just all this stuff that I can't move across country if we move. So it's going to be fun. So this card is filled out. It has never been mailed, but she filled out the back and it says 1915. It says, "Happy birthday, your mother," on this side. And this side is like a it's not velvety, but it is kind of velvet. It's fabric, and it's got the bric-a-rack or whatever you call it, rick-rack around the outside, and then like a velvet. So it's a thicker card. So if you're interested in this card, go ahead and put your dollar amount in the chat. Hi, Belinda. I wondered where you were, Belinda. Too bad the phone booth isn't at hardest, then it would be easy to move it up. Yeah. And when we got that phone booth, okay, Judy, I see you for $3. And this is the back again. And it is older. I will tell you that some of the stuff could use a little glue because it's heavier material like this edge here is can you see how it's lifted a little bit? Just put a little spot of glue under there because these are so old. Belinda, I see you for $4. $19.15 on this one. It's a beautiful card. Okay. Belinda, I see you for $4. Is there any other interest? Judy, I see you for $5. All right. We're going to start counting this down. And if you're just coming in, we're doing a giveaway at the end. If you purchase, your name will go into the raffle. Belinda, I see you for $6. We'll give it about another minute and then we're going to move on. I need a little countdown like bell or something. I should have thought of that. Oh, well. Out to Belinda. Judy's out. Okay, Belinda, this card is coming to you for $6 doll hairs. Doll hairs. Thank you, Judy. And Belinda, your name's going to go into the raffle. Hopefully you saw what I was raffling off at the end. It'd be a fun little, oh, thank you, Deanna. Should be fun. And if you're just coming in, I do have some Halloween cards that I went through at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Halloween style cards that we can do as well. And we're doing a cool raffle. And if you hear the dogs bark, just ignore them. They're installing a water heater in my garage because while we were out of town, our water heater exploded and my garage got sprayed with water and now there's water in the wall. And so to tear up the whole wall, it's just a whole big mess. So they're barking at the plumber out there doing that. But anyway, let's move on. This card here is filled out in the back. I'm going to say it's probably around the same time frame as the last card we did. It says all good wishes. It is a thicker card as well. This one, the flower is like velvet. It's hand painted velvet. And this is the back. It was filled out on the back. However, it looks like it was never mailed. So if you're interested, I know, yikes, right? If you're interested in this, go ahead and put your price in the chat. Basically, you're picking your price today, where you want to be at on these cards. Because to be honest, I'm no pro when it comes to postcards. I know Halloween cards are valuable. Some of the holiday ones. It depends on the subject matter, I guess. A lot of like disaster ones. I have one card here that is a regular postcard, and when you turn it around, it's got an advertisement for a furniture moving and undertaking business. I'm assuming something like that would be more valuable. But I have a lot of postcards, and Miss Belinda here has been interested in seeing what I have, so I thought it was time. So if you're interested in this card, go ahead and put your price in the chat, because today you're picking the price. This is the back of it. And this is early 1900s, I'm going to assume. Hand-painted velvet. Rose on the front. You can see it's like not 3D, but bumped out there. Is there any interest in this? If not, we will move on to a different one. Okay, we'll pass on that. I have a bunch of flowers. Here is a, with next month being Thanksgiving. Let's see what we got for Thanksgiving. This one, again, is filled out on the back. It doesn't look like it's ever been mailed. It is made in Germany. This is the back. This is going to be an early 1900s card again. Oh, Belinda, were you interested in the last one for $6? This one here? I think my chat froze up there. This is made in Germany as well. I forgot to say that. This is made in Germany. Hand painted velvet rose card. It's beautiful. It's frameable. It's lovely. Okay, Belinda, I will put you down for $6 on that card. And every time you bid, your name goes in for a raffle. So you have 2 in there right now, Belinda. I don't have a helper today, so I'm doing it all by myself. Sorry about that. Thank you, Natty. Okay, let's go back to this other one. Made in Germany, early 1900s again. It's got the turkey with the, you know, they kind of, oh, they're purple pansies, perhaps. It is a raised card. Most of these cards that I have are like this 3D, I forget what they call it, embossed, lifted embossed card. They look like they're hand painted. This is German. We have the little turkey guy pulling a cart. Judy, I see you for 3. It's got his purple pansies in the cart. I thought because it was like Thanksgiving, oh, you know what? There's a turkey in the cart too. I thought it would be like oranges and browns, but no, this one's purple. Can you see the little female turkey in the cart riding with the flowers? He's pulling his little sassy lady around in the cart. And it says carte postale, made in Germany. Looks like it was being sent to Nebraska. There's no postmark on it. From your friend. So they did fill out the back, but never mailed it. Judy, I see you for 7. These are great to even frame if you were to do like a whole frame of different cards for the different seasons. Again, you could use your flower frogs and display them. Could use them in your junk journaling. I would feel bad using these older ones in junk journals, but I mean, whatever you're doing. So Judy, it doesn't look like Belinda's out to you. It doesn't look like anyone else is bidding on this. So we are going to put you down for this guy for $7. $7. And you're getting your name in the raffle too. I need to have a little container. You frame all of your postcards? Well, that's awesome. And do you just put them out for the different holidays? Stassi? No. I hear someone talking outside. Congrats. Yeah, that one was fun. And I have a lot of the different holidays. I have Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving, Halloween. Sophie, guys, work with me here. Here's a birthday greeting one. This one, again, it's made in Germany. Shh. You want to give them maybe a treat or something so they go lay down because they're freaking out. There's that. All right. So again, made in Germany. You guys put your price in the chat. This is embossed again. It's got the raised up flowers. These are doves on the front. I'm assuming, oh, you put them out all year. That's cool. Belinda, I see you for 5. the colors that they used on these cards are so vibrant, and for being over 100 years old, I mean, these are in great shape. I got these when I was in Reno for a girls trip, and they happened to be having a my friend that was with me said, hey, you know, they're having like an antique show up the road, and it was in the middle of COVID. So we went down to this hotel in Reno. Belinda, I see you for 5. If you're interested in this, go ahead and get your bids in. We are going to call this in just a second. And we went to this antique show, and there was nobody there. And this girl had all of her mom's stuff, and I bought a whole uranium glass collection from her. I bought all kinds of stuff. She just wanted to get rid of it, and there was nobody at this sale. Well, she had these 2 boxes of postcards, and so I bought both of them from her. So, not knowing, I was hoping there would be some Halloween in there because I knew Halloween sold well. And there was some Halloween in there, but most of it was for these antique cards. So, and I think they're lovely. Okay, Belinda, this one is coming to you for $5. And I didn't realize till just now that these are German. So that kind of makes it even more fun. Hey, Gino, can you grab me a bowl so I can put all my little raffle tickets in that? Or some sort of container that I can put these in? You never have that kind of luck. Yeah, I actually messaged her and said, if you have any more, let me know. But I meant to like investigate these and like look them up and see what they're worth, and I never, sure, that'll work, just set it right up here, thank you. Never got around to it, and you know, gets away from you. So I will pass these on to you guys, and you can do all the fun stuff. What was that?
Lights. Behind it falling.
Oh, the little thing? I know, because the skeleton guy got a little frisky. I meant to zip tie him, and you know what? I forgot. Okay, sit there, dude. Stay. He's dealing with the hot water tank issue. And I heard what you said. Just go ahead and do what you got to do.
That's what the problem is. Huh. The regulator's blown out. 125 pounds of pressure in the house.
Oh, okay.
And that's what's leaking, breaking everything. Okay, have a fun day, ladies and gentlemen.
All righty. So we're going to move on. You want more flowers? Do you want holidays? I got, oh, this one's kind of neat. It's a birthday greeting one. This is the back. And you go ahead and put your price in there, whatever you want to pay. Oh, is it going to be one of those days? Gigi, can you reach that for me? I don't want to knock the skeleton guy over.
Reach what?
I dropped it on the floor.
Okay.
Deanna, I see you for $2.
It costs extra because I touched it.
Sure. This one is going to Nebraska with love and best wishes from Eddie. P.S. I hope you will soon get well and come to see us. And it looks like it is made in Germany. There's not a made in Germany thing, but it has the same sort of writing on the back, you can see. Black and white cards. I actually have a black and white Halloween one. Like this one. Yeah, I have black and white cards. They are in my other bin over here, and I can show you some of those. We can switch into that. Deanna, I see you at $4 and Belinda at $5 on this. This one has the birthday greetings, Eddie Bush, she wrote on the front there. Hi, Gabby. Hello, Gabrielle. Welcome. We're doing postcards today and some ephemera, and we're having a raffle, and we're having just a good old time here. Hello. All right, Belinda, I see you at 5. It looks like Deanna is out, so we are going to call this one sold to Belinda for $5, and you're getting your name in the raffle again. Yeah. If you're coming in, hi, Catherine. Yay. And you're making the price today. Got to be at least $1 to start, but basically you are going to put it where you want it. And I have tons. Tons of antique cards. So I have not only antique cards, but somebody just requested black and white ones. And I have tons of black and white ones too. Well, maybe not tons, but when you say black and white ones, do you mean like these? Oh, thank you. It just started to fall over because this guy, I didn't zip tie him and he fell and knocked some stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. I have a lot of like military black and white. There's some interesting ones. And then of course you have like this style black and white. Here's what I can do. I got super excited just now. I can show you cards and then you guys tell me if you want to bid on them and then we'll bid. Okay? Because there's thousands of cards in front of me and I have no idea what you want to see. So how about we do that? That sound like a plan? And some of these are antique too. They're old. Okay, so this is the first one I'm going to put up on the screen. That's the front. This is the back. Oh, Gabrielle, I have these cards that I picked up. They have parrots on them. I bought 2 of them. They're tropical. Mid-century. That I'm not sure of. Most of mine are either like 80s, 90s, or antique. Some maybe from the 60s. I'm not sure because I don't know much about postcards, so I don't know. You could be getting a gold mine in postcards and I would have no idea. But I'm making a little money and then you in turn are going to make money on it and I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. There's that one. That's the back. This one is New York City. And there's no date on it. It says Flatiron Building, New York City. So if you're interested in one that I put, just write New York, fire engine, horses, whatever, and I'll pull that one, okay? But I'm just going to show you some. Gabby, that one for $1. This one here. New York. Okay, we're going to go with New York here for $1. Is there any other interest in the New York one, or are we going to sell this to Gabby for $1? This is the back. It's unused. It's definitely older, and it's not super thick. You can just tell. Gabby, did you just outbid yourself? Do you know I've had my iPad sitting in front of me this whole time and forgot to turn it on? That's like craziest thing ever. Are you outbidding yourself? That's what I can't tell. Judy bid. Oh, okay. It scrolled up and you know what? I missed it. So I see Gabrielle for $4. It would help if I turned my iPad on so I could actually see what was happening here. There it is. Okay, Judy, I see you at 5. Gabby's out. So Judy, the New York one is yours for $5, and you're going to get your name in the raffle again. So you wanted to see the parrots. Thank you. This is fun, actually. It's a lot because I think I'm a little overwhelmed with the amount of cards that I have, but we just take it one at a time, right? And sometimes lots. Okay, so these cards are amazing. One of them does have a little bend in it, I will tell you that. They're from the Parrot Jungle in Miami, Florida, and I just thought the colors on these were amazing. So when you said tropical, these are tropical cards. They're both unused, but I'll show them to you. Can you see the colors on that parrot? This is amazing. Look, I almost bent it. It's right here. Look at that. Unused. There's the back. And then here's the second one. Okay, Gabby, I see you for $1. So it's a set. We'd have to start off at 2 because there's 2 cards here. You're going to get both cards in the lot. So ignore them. Okay, Gabby's at 2. I have birthday cards that are birthday card. Actually, I have Christmas cards. I do have some birthday cards too. And late birthday. You want birthday postcards, not cards, right? Gabrielle's at 2. Is there any other interest in the tropical birds? If not, we're going to call these sold to Gabrielle. Okay. Gabrielle, these are going to come your way for $2. And you're going to get your name in the raffle. I have older birthday postcards. Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Do lots instead of individual cards. I'm doing lots on, Margaret, I'm doing lots on some of the newer cards, the older cards. Like these, I'm selling individual. But some of these older cards I can, or some of these other cards over here. So let me put together a little lot here. It might be a little weird, the lot I put together, but if you want to do that. Victorian postcards, yes. A lot of mine are new, but some of the older ones are filled out. Okay, so let's do a lot here, and I'm going to show you. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in this lot, and it's a hodgepodge lot. Okay, this is the first one here, and this one is textured. It's got some texture to it. It says wedding dress, 1887. That's the front. This is the back. Hodgepodge lots. That's the first card. This one is not filled out on the back as well. It says Congress Avenue looking north from 5th Street, Austin, Texas, 1921. What's that? Front and back. The next one here we have is Hook and Ladder in Action. This looks to be an antique card. It does have a slight bend to it. This one's very old. It's a vertical card. And it looks like they're putting out a fire. So this is one of those disaster cards that they talk about that can sometimes be worth good money. That's the back. Gabrielle, I see you for $5 on this hodgepodge lot. The next one we have is another old one, and it says Union Depot, Kansas City, Missouri. Front, Deanna Dill for $6. And the final one in this lot, it has to be my favorite. It's a fox squirrel from Nebraska. It's a textured card. It has some texture to it. So squirrel, front and back. Oh, cool. Gabrielle, I see you for $7. All right, so for this lot of 5, I see Deanna for $8. And we're gonna count it down. Go ahead and get your bids in if you want. Set these prices over here out of the way. Deanna's out. Gabrielle's in at 9. Is there any other interest? Oh, thank you, Deanna. Gabrielle at $9 on that lot. Sold. And you get another entry into the raffle. All righty. You guys want to do another lot? A lot. I'll pick another 5 card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Can you send Kansas City one to Belinda for me? I have a ton. Belinda, don't even fret it. I have a whole stack of Kansas City cards. But if you want me to put that in her bag, I can do that. I have a ton of, for some reason, I have a ton of Kansas City cards. I don't know why. Okay, Kansas City, I got it. No worries, girly. I'll just pop that right in one of Deanna or Belinda's bags. Now, I'll just put a sticker on the back. Alrighty, we did it. Any California cards? I have, Gabrielle, I have a couple of the Cliff House that recently, that burned numerous times. Are you familiar with San Francisco, the Cliff House? I do have some San Francisco ones. They're all mixed together, unfortunately. But I have some of the old Cliff House ones as well. Let me do a newer lot here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a lot of 10 cards, okay? And you can start this at $1. You can start it wherever you want on this one. This one is used. It's filled out. It is stamped. This is one of those like weird European countries. It did get shipped to San Francisco. And there it is right there. There's one. I'm not sure how to say it's Dubrovnik. Dubrovnik. Yes, that's it. Whatever. This one is Capitola, California. So there's a California one there. Unused. And then we have the Leaning Tower. And these are vintage cards. They're not antique, but they're definitely vintage. You're going to get this whole lot. This is Manhattan, an aerial view. Does it have the Twin Towers in it? It probably does. This is an aerial view of Manhattan, unused. This one is used. Sent to San Francisco, St. Tropez. How do you say that? San Tropez? Probably saying it wrong. There's that. And then we have, this one is used too. It's got cool stamps on here. We have an owl and a little plane. There's that. It is, I'm not sure where. It's in another language. And then we have this one. It's filled out on the back. Luzerne, brand new. Deanna, I see you at 5. Greetings from O'Reilly's Mountain Resort in Queensland. There's that one. It is filled out. So you're going to get the awesome stamps too. And the last one is Bally's Casino Resort in Reno. It's probably not even there anymore. So this is another hodgepodge lot. You're going around the world in one stop. Deanna, I see you at $5 on this lot. Was there any other interest, or are we going to sell these for $5 buckaroonies? Okay, Deanna, these are going to come your way. Hodgepodge lot. I like saying that. For $5. And you're getting another raffle ticket. Hey, Gigi, can you do me a favor? Are you upstairs? Can you grab me some more of the little Ziploc bags? $9. And here's another hodgepodge lot. Thank you, Deanna. This one's used. This is another one that is like Russian or something. I'm not sure. It says Rakoya Dolina. And then we have this one here. You're getting 10 cards in the slot. That one is not used. Marshakov. I'm just guessing at the names on these. Innsbruck. They're upstairs on my table by my shipping material little Ziploc bags. Thank you. There's that one. That one is unused. Praha. Look at the stamp on that, the cat. That's pretty cool. This one is Praha. This one is used. Then we have, oh, the writing on this one's pretty cool on the back. This statue. But look at, and you're getting some cool stamps on there. You got 4 stamps on this one here. So if it's the stamps you like, this is a good card to have. And then we have this one here, unused. So you're getting that lot of 10 for one price. Any interest in that? Otherwise, we will put it back and move on to something else. Starting bid is $1 on this lot. Okay, let's move on. We'll just set those aside for now. Okay, let's go back to some antique ones. I have a really cute basket that says Best Wishes. It has 2 doves on it. It looks like it is used and sent. Trying to see if I can see a date on it. I'm going to assume this one's early 1900s. This is the back of the card. This is the front of the card. Upside down, of course. There you go. You can see the doves, and they have a basket, a gold gilded basket. This is embossed, so it's 3D. It comes off there. It says best wishes in the little card in the basket. I don't know if you can see that. It was sent to Omaha, Nebraska. I'm trying to see if I can make out the writing. I'm not sure. This is a German card, so this was made in Germany as well. Great frameable piece. Any interest in this? Otherwise, we will set it aside. Belinda, I see you for 3 on that one. See if I can find something that's not floral. Oh, this one's cool though. Okay, Belinda, $3 on this one. Thank you, Christina. You can always watch back, and if you see something that didn't sell, just message me. No worries. Is there any other interest in this? Otherwise, we will just set them over here, Gigi. Thank you. No, it has to hold a card. Thank you. This will work. I didn't know that I was going to need that many. Yep, I have Valentine's Day ones. Okay, we are going to call that one sold to Belinda for $3. It is pretty. I like it. These older cards are, she's doing a drive-by, are amazing because they've held up so well through the years. The problem is going to be me finding the Valentine's ones. I have Thanksgiving ones, a pocket of those. Oh, I have some cool Thanksgiving ones if you want to see that, but I did find a Valentine's one. I have lots of Christmas, birthday. I even have the occasional St. Patrick's Day ones, which are really unusual. 4th of July. I have some New Year ones. Some of the Thanksgiving ones are pretty awesome. Birthdays. I did find one Valentine one here, but I know I have a lot of them. I just have to. I should have sorted them out a little bit better. Hi, Trisha. Hey, I'm ready when you're ready. Just let me know. Okay, so let's do this Valentine greeting. It is filled out on the back. However, it's never been sent. It's an older card. Greetings to my Valentines from your 2 granddaughters, Marie and Ella something. It's to Grandma and Grandpa. That's the back of the card. Hello, Auntie Christy. Yes, I was wondering where you were. Oops, I gotta turn it the right way. I'm having a heck of a day. This is the Valentine card. So you are going to start this off wherever you want to be. Okay, at least $1. Okay, but this is an antique card. It does say, "Thou art all the world to me, and I am only thine. Take these flowers I plucked for thee, and be my Valentine." Deanna, I see you at $5. Shopping buddies, I need one of those. That's the front and the back. So this is a Valentine card to their grandma and grandpa. So that makes it kind of sweet. And a little child sitting there. Does it say if it's made in Germany? It's got New York and Philadelphia on here. So I don't know if that's where it is made. Like the publishing company. So it's made in the USA. This card is. Judy is out. I don't know why I keep looking up there. I've got it right in front of me. Belinda, you're at $6. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we are going to call this sold. All right, let's call that one sold and we'll move on. And I am just going to randomly reach in and pick something out. Belinda, I'm also going to put your name in the raffle again. If you're just coming in, we are doing a raffle at the end. So if you buy something, you can win either a Nightmare Before Christmas little wallet purse thing or one of 3 pins. So it's kind of fun. I'm going to start doing more giveaways with my sales as a thank you. Okay, I'm just going to reach in and pull one out and let's see what we get. All righty. It is a May Happy Returns of the Day. It's kind of an unusual card. It is antique. It's been filled out on the back, but not mailed. Possibly Christy, I'm not sure yet. But if so, I'm going to have a big blowout sale and you guys all need to come to my house and buy stuff. It has gold gilding, but it also has a texture to the flowers. They have like a glittery paint on them. I can't even describe it. It's like, I don't know what it's called, but it's not, feels kind of like thick glitter paint on the front. Judy, I see you at 3. It's a lovely card. They're, I don't even know what kind of flower. I would have said they're dahlias. They have leaves like dahlias, and then it's got the gold gilding along it. It does miss like a little bit on the corner right here. Gabrielle, I see you at 4. And if I can read the back, this is made in Germany. This is a German-made card. I cannot make out the writing on the back. It looks to be in another language, perhaps German, if you can make it out. I have Gabrielle at 4. Judy's out. So we are going to call this sold to Gabrielle. I will get these packaged up this weekend for mailing. So you should get an invoice from me. Possibly having a book sale tomorrow. I'm not sure unless I have a different kind of sale. But we'll see. I'm off all weekend, so I want to really start to unload some stuff, whether it's books, hard goods, postcards, whatever it can be. Stuff. And I have about 25 to 30 mystery boxes that I'll be posting at either $12 or $20. I have 2 different sizes. So that will be fun. Let's reach in here and see what we get. A German floral card. Well, this is a Christmas card. Unused, made in Germany. This is the back of the card. It's a thicker card. It says a Merry Christmas. It is raised up. You can see it. It's got the gold gilding and it's hand painted. No. Stassi? No. It's got the poinsettia, some holly, and a bell on it. And it's unused. It's a thicker card. You can see it is embossed, hand painted. German card. Made in Germany. Says it right here on this side. Belinda, I see you at $4. This would be beautiful in your Christmas vignette. Is there any other interest in this card? Otherwise, we are going to call it sold. Belinda. Alrighty. Belinda, that card is coming your way. Boy, that guy outside's very loud. I'm not sure what's going on out there. Hopefully you can't hear that, but it's pretty loud. Who wants to do a Halloween card? Should we do one of those? This is actually Ye Salem Witch Oh yeah, I see all, okay. All the interest in mystery boxes. I will post them hopefully tomorrow. I'll take pictures. And I need to wrap them all because I use some priority boxes, but I don't want to have to ship priority because they just changed it recently. And I don't know if it's kicked in yet. But anyway, I think I'm going to just wrap them in paper. And that way we can just do it by actual weight. So we will, I'll do that. I'll post tomorrow. And then you guys can just message me. I'll post to Instagram. So if you don't follow me on Instagram, what are you waiting for? Go over there, follow me on Instagram, and you can message me, whatever you want to do, and I will pick one for you. I haven't decided if I'm going to number them and you pick, or because I don't know what's in the boxes anymore. I packed them up weeks ago, and so all plumbers are loud. They are super loud. Okay, so this Halloween card is Ye Salem Witch. It is postmarked from Salem, Massachusetts. I am not sure the date on it. I thought I had seen, oh yeah, 19, I want to say 1908 is my guess on it, but I'm not sure. It's got a 1-cent stamp on it. So this is the front of it. It's the black and white Salem Witch card. You can see she wrote, "Dear friends, Salem, August 4th. It's from Maddie. Her name is Maddie. And you can see the postmark on the back, Salem, Massachusetts. Where do you guys want to start off on this Halloween card? You tell me. Halloween cards are worth a lot more than the regular cards, but you know, I don't want to start it. Auntie Christy, I see you at 10. I see 15 with Gabrielle. Sebastian. I have 3 dogs, so you hear me calling out all the different names. Oh, goodness. Auntie Christy, I see you for 20. What makes this unique is that it is Salem, Massachusetts stamp on it. So that's kind of neat. And I didn't realize that until I just looked at it. And it is going to a Mrs. S. Boney, which is funny. Care of Miss Maria Howard, North Reading, Massachusetts. Gabrielle, I see you for 25. Auntie Christy, you're out. Catherine Young is out. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we're going to call it sold to Gabrielle for 25. And I have, I think, 4 more Halloween cards that we can do. Yeah. All right, we're gonna call. Oh! You caught me just as I was saying it, Deanna. Mail Halloween postcards from Salem. That much, yeah. I thought so too. I didn't even realize that till I was putting it out. Okay, so last call on this one, Deanna at 26. Gabrielle at 27. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is going to go to Gabrielle for $27. Thank you very much. It's kind of a neat thing that you have an antique postcard from Salem, so that's kind of fun. I like that. And had I probably seen that, I might have kept it. But it's going to a good home, so that's just fine. And you're getting your name in the raffle. Oh, it's an epic postcard, huh? All right, let me reach in and see what we reach out. Reach out, reach in, reach out. Let me see what we get here. Well, this is a different one here. It is postmarked 1908. It's going to a J.H. Barker in Nebraska. And this one, I'll show you the back. It's the back of the card. This one's very unique because it brings up Prohibition. Kansas, the Prohibition state, you have heard where Carrie with her hatchet is as good as her word, where the crops are good if you have a ranch, and only once in a while do the cyclones get a chance. This is a 1908 postcard for Kansas, basically. Brings up which city in Nebraska? Marisk County? Marisk County? Judy, I see you at 2. This is from 1908. Deanna at 3. You have the hay bales, the cows, and Prohibition. So it's got, I'm assuming that's like a liquor bottle or something there in the corner. It's kind of neat that it brings up Prohibition because that would have been right around that time. Judy is out. Deanna, you're in at 3 on this card. Any other interest in this? If not, we are going to call it. Yeah, for sure. Auntie Christy at 4. Should we do a countdown on this? Deanna at 5. 1908, guys. It does have the stamp on it too. Is it a 1 cent? It looks like a 1 cent stamp. Deanna's out. Auntie Christy, this one is coming your way. And you're in our raffle to win a cool pin or Halloween wallet. All right. Let's do another one of these floral ones. This one's unusual. It's a happy birthday card. It has been filled out on the back, but not sent. This is the back of the card. This one's very old. Oh, you're going to frame it. Good idea. This is the front. It is like fur. I've never seen a postcard with fur. This one is fur. A happy birthday. It's thick. You can see how thick it is, right? It's amazingly soft. And I'm assuming this is early 1900s as well. It's going to a mini something in Wood River, Nebraska. From Dear Mother, best regards for all to. Best regards for all to all so good. Bye. I know I'm having a hard time reading what it says. But how often do you see that? And you can see this is like plastic almost. Early plastic. This is probably one of the most unique cards that I have. Have you ever seen a fur postcard before? It's really cool, and it's a very pretty lilac color. Auntie Christy, I see you for 10 on this. It looks like everyone is out. Hi, Stephanie. All righty, Auntie Christy. I thought it was beautiful too. I've never seen anything like that before. Thank you very much. That's coming your way. I'm putting your name in the bucket. Alrighty. Let's see what else we pull out. Okay. This one is printed in Germany. This is the back. This is the front. And the book opens up to read birthday greetings. And it has fur on it. I just realized this one has fur on the card. It's got like this lifted embossed checkerboard. And then this is like a hand-painted rose on fur with like gold rickrack or whatever they call it around it. And it does have the ribbon, the rope tying it. Judy, I see you at 2. This is the back of the card. It says, wishing for many happy returns of the day. Love, Maury. I don't know. What's the back? Judy, I see you at 2. Was there any other interest in this? If not, we are going to call it $2 to Judy. Oh, sorry, Deanna, I just called it. Sorry about that. We have more though. Judy, your name's going in the raffle. Sorry, we're moving along kind of fast, but I'm going to do another lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in this lot. It's a hodgepodge lot. Say that 10 times. The first one I have is Casa Grande Ruins in Arizona. But wait, there's more. There's thousands more. So don't fret. If you missed one that you really liked, I have a lot more. And you'll find something I'm sure that you'll like. This one is Oil Tank Struck by Lightning. So this is one of those disaster cards that I've heard can be valuable. It is unused. And here's another one, Oil Tank Struck by Lightning near Salpapa, Oklahoma. So this one you're getting 2 disaster cards, unused. This is used, 1923. It is the Rio Morgava in Venezia. It's probably Italian. This is the back of the card. And this last one in the lot is very interesting. This is Miss Nebraska's favorite daughter. She must be like Miss Nebraska. The State Belle series. So they did a whole series of each state. Each had like a state belle. And this is Nebraska's. This would be a beautiful one to frame. Does have like a very Victorian feel to it. It's unused. All right, I see Deanna for $5. So you're getting all 5 of these cards. You're getting the Belle one, the Italian one, 2 disaster cards, and a lovely Arizona card. So it is, yeah, it's like Gibson Girl. Gabrielle, I see you for 6. I think I may have some other states in here that I've seen. And I think they all kind of have this whole, the seal. So I may have some other states. But in this lot, you're getting Miss Nebraska. And some disasters. All right, Deanna Dill, I see you at 7. Gabrielle's out. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Deanna for $7. That's a great deal because you're getting 5 cards for that price. Sold, sold, sold to Deanna. And you're in the raffle. Oh, you're a Gibson girl? Very cool. Very cool. Okay, here's a fun one. Hearts and Flowers. This is a card, actually. It is older. It was in with the postcards. So you have a basket of flowers. That's the front, the back, and it opens up. It's got that there, and then you open it up. It's unused. So it's older. Hearts and Flowers. You could use this for Valentine's Day for sure because it has the hearts on there. A basket full of hearts and flowers, basically. Any interest in this guy? I didn't even know he was a card. He's just mixed in with all the postcards. Definitely has the feel of the early 1900s with this too. The embossing and like the hand painting. If not, we'll set that one aside. Okay. We got a Merry Christmas one here, and it has, if you like kitty cats and puppies, we're good to go. This one is used. It looks like someone has taken the stamp off the back. But you can tell it's been postmarked. Right up there. It's the front, or I'm sorry, that's the back. And this is the front. It has the gilding along the outside with the holly berries, gold and silver, with the 2 kittens, a boy and a girl, and then a little dog. On this one. Any interest in a Christmas card? Judy, I see you for 2. Is there any other interest in this one? It is cute, right? A little puppy. He's got a sprig of flowers in his mouth. And this was sent to Kansas. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's to you, George S.C. I can't make out the year it was sent because it was on the stamp and someone has taken the stamp off. But it was used. Belinda, I see you for 3. We're going to count this one down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Judy's out. Okay, Belinda, that is going to come your way. You know what, though? This is going to be a much lighter box because you normally buy books from me. So what a change that will be, huh? And you're in the raffle. I think so, Deanna. Let me see. Yeah, the $7 lot, this lot right here. I have you down for $7. The like Gibson Girl one, Miss Nebraska. Yes, you did. How about a Thanksgiving card? This one's very pretty. It's unused. Can you believe we're almost Thanksgiving? We're almost halfway through October. That's what's scary. And this is the front of the card. A happy Thanksgiving. And it says, friendly folk about bounteous board, contentment deep and true. May this Thanksgiving afford these blessings, 3 for you. A happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Deanna. It's got like like apples. Those are tree branches with like red apples. That must be the Bounty. Rebecca, I see you for 3. It has gold gilding around the outside of it. Well, good thing, Aunt Christy, because I have a lot. And I'm going to show you some ephemera here in a second. So we'll take a little break from the postcards and I'll show you something that I have that's kind of cool. Maybe a couple things. Any other interest in this postcard? Otherwise, we are going to call it sold to Miss Rebecca for $3. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Okay, Rebecca, this is coming your way for $3. Be sure to email me your name, your YouTube name, your address, and your PayPal. My email is right on my picture right there. sweetadeline@aol.com. I know it's AOL. Whatever, I'm old. But there is 3 E's in sweet, so make sure that you put that 3rd E in there. Otherwise, I won't get it. And you're in our raffle. All right, let me show you an ephemera piece. I have some fun little ephemera pieces here that I will show you. This one is a Boy Scout. Boy Scouts of America, and it's in plastic here. Let me see if I can get it out. This is going to start at $6, guys. Cub Scout doings. Am I going to get it out of here? Or should I just leave it in? I think I'll leave it in there because I don't want to risk bending it. It's this Boy Scouts of America. That's the front. And then on the back, it's got all the Cub Scout doings. I don't know if anyone collects the Boy Scout stuff. I thought it was neat. It's a Norman Rockwell print. $6 if you're interested in that. Just let me know. And then I have, oh, I don't want to do that one. Where did it go? I just pulled it out. This piece here is very Art Nouveau. I thought it was lovely. And it's a card. Opens up. Come on, work with me here. With a happy anniversary greeting, so it's an anniversary card. It's got the ribbon on the side. I don't know, it reads Art Nouveau to me. I don't know why, but it's so pretty. So I have this, if anyone is interested in that. I also have a cool ribbon. 3rd Premium 9th District Fair, Eureka, California. It's one of those old ribbons. It's seen better days. And I have a bunch of cards, but no friend I like you. I've met and known a lot of folks I like in a casual way. Glad to greet them when I meet them. Glad to pass the time of day. But of all the folks I've known and grown to like the long years through, there's none that I like near as much as I like you. And it's got the little birds. It's got gold gilding around the outside. It is simply just that. It's a little frameable piece. So you would put this in a frame, just a little with the birds and the gold leaves. It looks to be hand painted to me. There's that. So if you're interested in any of those items, let me know. I have a ton more regular cards and stuff like that. Okay. Let me put together another little lot here. And this one's going to be an odd one. Okay. A hodgepodge lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lot of 5. Now this is pretty unusual. This card is for your convenience in ordering your copy of We by Charles Lindbergh. Okay, so you get this Charles Lindbergh postcard. You're a mess today, Belinda. What's going on? That's the first one. This is The Call of the Wild, Coyote Barking at the Moon. This one has been used. They did pull the stamp off, so I can't tell you a date. Sugar, look up. Don't yuck some, oh. I missed it. And then you're going to get Manhattan, Kansas postcard. This one's been used, and I think this one's old. This is 1909, okay? It doesn't look that old, but it's 1909. That was a football player for Kansas. It's going to Chicago, Illinois. Has been used. It is postmarked, and they've wrote 1909 on there. You sent me the prettiest card, and I am jealous as we're having some dust in Manhattan at present. It is several inches deep in most parts of town. I was out in a something, went as chaperone. See what dignity does. Ha ha ha. Okay. That's the back. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Deanna, I see you at 3. And then we're going to throw in this pumper cart with the horses, and it is filled out on the back too. We'll be sending prayers your way. Hope you feel better. You're going to get all 5 of these cards in that lot. I would have to say the 2 coolest ones in the lot is the Lindbergh card and this one from 1909. Charles Lindbergh, yeah. Okay, you're going to get all 5 of those cards. The Lindbergh, 1908, 1909, I should say, Oxford, the Coyote, and then the On the Way to a Fire horse one. Any other interest? Otherwise, these are going to go to Deanna. We'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Deanna, these are coming your way for $3. That's an awesome deal. That one card, I already counted it down. Now I see it. I'm sorry, Auntie Christy. These are going to go to Deanna for $3 because I already called it sold. My iPad's delayed a bit. Oh well. Are you talking about oh, that the Boy Scout and stuff? That wasn't a lot. Those are just extra items that we can add on. And I could come back to those later if you want. The ribbon, the Boy Scout thing, and the little bird card. Those were just extra ephemera pieces I had. And you can, I was going to sell them separately, but because the Boy Scout thing, I think I paid up for that. So I was going to put $6 on that one by itself. But feel free to make an offer on any of that stuff there too. A flower one. This one here. If you want this one, yeah, just put your offer in there and we can go from there. Not the Boy Scout. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Not the ribbon. The bird, this is a bird one. It was kind of gray. Oh, I'm not sure. The bird one? Okay. Well, we can always come back to it. I mean, I have a ton to go through, so we can, no worries. All right, let's do another old one here. This one is to Father, wishing you every joy and happiness at Christmas time. This is a very simple card. It's never been used. This would be really cute in your Christmas decor. It's for your father. It's got the little fireplace with the kitty cat playing with a ball of yarn. If you want to start this one off in the chat, feel free to go ahead and do that. If there's not any interest, then we'll move along. There's no date on this card. It's published by the Gibson Art Company in Cincinnati. Belinda, I see you for 2 on this card. This was mixed in with the antique cards, so I'm assuming it's quite old, but not as old as the antique ones. Yes, cute black kitty cat. Mm-hmm. Just that like red, black, and gray. And white. Okay, Auntie Christy, I see you at 3. Belinda at 4. And we are going to count this down. Oh, it has your name on it. The Gibson, right? It's a Gibson card. Auntie Christy at 5. Super cute. Okay, Belinda's out. I don't know why I keep looking up there. I've got it right in front of me. Auntie Christy at 5. This is coming your way. We can do another Halloween one in just a few minutes. We'll get through some other ones and then we'll do another Halloween one if you want. If you don't want Halloween, that's okay too. All right. I'm going to close my eyes here and just grab one. Okay, it's another Christmas one. I know someone said they wanted Valentine's Day. I just don't know where they are. How about an Easter one? This one's kind of unusual. It's unused. It is old because it says 1 cent, 4 and 2 cents. So we know this is an older card. This is the front of it, and it looks like it has a wax seal on it. It says Easter greetings, and it's got like this wax seal. You open it up. Oh, that's weird. And it has like this foil over it. Almost looks like red saran wrap. You would like to pay for Christy's card? The kitty cat one? This one here? The father card. Okay. No worries. Okay. Here's the Easter card. It's very unusual. I'm assuming this is early 1900s. It does have an angel. You could see that behind the red. And then it closes like that. If there's no interest in this, we will set it aside. All right, come on, Valentine's Day. Where are you at? Oh, there's one right on top. To My Valentine. This one is used. It's made in Germany. It's going to Nebraska. On the back, I don't see the postmark. I think it was probably always red. Maybe not that dark though. Whoops, it's upside down. This one has, it's almost like a, it's textured. The background is textured. I don't know if you can make it out. I thought it was fur at first, but it's not. So it has this gold gilded heart with roses and a purple bow. Hopefully you can see that. Belinda, I see you for 4. So it was mailed, but they didn't really put a message. It came from, oh geez, the name Master Willie Gum, Bollig, Nebraska. So somebody sent that to Master Willie Gum. Belinda, I see you at 4. Is there any other interest in this? Otherwise, we are going to call it. The cards with the fur, right? Okay, Belinda, that one is coming your way for $4. And I'm going to put your name in the drawing. All right, let's take a look. I've got some book cards over here. This one is Broken Bow, Nebraska. And it is published by L. Rogers. That's the front. This is the back. And it opens up. Let's see if I can get it open. And it's one of those that opens and all the cards come out. It's double-sided. So you're going to get different cards on the different sides. Let me see if I can make out. This is definitely older. You can tell. Look at the vehicles in the cards. This is the swimming pool in Broken Bow. City Park, east side of the square, Burlington Railroad, the Residence Boulevard. It's pretty interesting, actually. Custer County Courthouse. Yeah, this is an older set. I wish I could see a date on here. I would guess early 1900s. Any interest in this set here? For Souvenir of Broken Bow. Shadron, Nebraska. I have not seen that yet. All right, we'll move on from that. Let's see. This one is 1915, I believe. It's going to Bryan, Ohio. This is the back of the card. And it is a birthday greeting card. It's lovely. This has gold gilded pillars, flowers coming out, and in the background you can see like a celestial sky with the moon. It's really, really beautiful. I'm trying to make it tilted so you can see the moon in the background, and you can see the texture on there, almost like it's hand painted. It has some sort of texture on there. It's really cool. Can you see the moon, the sky in the background? This is the back of the card. Belinda, I see you at 2. It's beautiful. This would be an excellent one to frame. It reminds me of those paintings that Jeffrey collects. And I have one of them, the lithographs or whatever they are. Gabrielle, I see you for 3. It reminds me of that. And I forget the name, but with the pillars and the sky in the background. I mean, it's lovely. You can't really, it's not showing up on here because of the reflection. I'm trying to tilt it so you can see the detail. And it is, it looks like 1915 to me. It has a 1-cent stamp on it. It's going to Susan Roberts in Byron, Ohio. Dear Aunt, wish you a happy birthday from your niece, Pearl Marie Jones. And this is actually a German card, so it is printed in Germany. They do a great job. Gabrielle, I see you for 7. Right? You're just lounging with your roses under your gold pillars, looking at the moonlight, sipping some port wine or something. Okay, Gabrielle's at 7. Is there any other interest in this card? You can see the gold when I tilt it like that. It's pretty vibrant. If there's no other interest, oh, Rebecca snuck in there at 8. I need to start looking at my iPad because my phone up there is a little delayed. I see Rebecca at 8. Again, this is a German card. A beautiful card to frame. If that's something that you do, that would be a great one to do it on. For sure. For sure. Rebecca is out. Gabrielle, I see you at 9. We are going to call it sold to Gabrielle for $9. Thank you very much. If you do frame that, I want to see it because it's gorgeous. Really, really pretty. I like it. It almost has like a, what does copper get when it gets aged? A patina on it. Up at the very top, you can see like those pillars that have a little bit of a patina. I just love it. It's really cool. Maybe that's real metal on there. That might be real metal. I'm not sure on there. That's why it's got a little bit of a patina at the top. Either way, it's beautiful. I hope you do frame it. And I am going to put your name in the raffle. All right. We're going to do another Thanksgiving card here. This one is used 1911, and they typed this one. Cousin Edna going to Miss Mary Iliff in Stockham, Nebraska. This is the back of the card. Never really seen anyone type their postcard before, but okay. And it's your typical Thanksgiving scene. It says, "Thanks to him who spared my living, for I'm a victim of Thanksgiving." Oh, they're carrying this turkey. I thought they were walking with it, but I think that they killed the turkey. Yeah, I think they did. You horrible children. They look proud of themselves too. Judy, I see you at 3 on this Thanksgiving card. Can you believe Thanksgiving is next month? That's crazy. So you could put these out for your holiday decorating, frame them. Giant turkey. That's a big turkey. And again, this is 1911. Any other interest? I know, I wouldn't either. No way. It'd be like cheese, potatoes, and I feel bad like killing a bug. I can't kill a bug. I'll just put them outside or have someone else put them outside because I can't even kill a bug. Huh?
You won't do it.
I know I won't. I don't like bugs, but I don't want to kill them. Okay, Judy, this card is coming your way. Congratulations. And thank you. Let me get your name in there. If Gino would come out here and help me, I could get through this a lot quicker because he could write the names down, but he's busy lounging in the living room. All right, let's move on to another postcard, a Halloween one. This one was sent. What is the price of the stamp? It says these have half-penny stamps on them. Perth. And this looks like it was, it says Valentine series. However, oh, okay. It looks Halloween-y to me. So we're going to sell it as a Halloween card. So it has this cauldron on it. It has half-cent stamps on the back. So that makes me believe this is quite old. And then if you lift the cauldron up, lifts up here, you get the cards out the bottom here. So it's one of those little peekaboo sets. And it has the railway bridge in Barn Hill, the monument, Perth from Barn Hill, Scone Palace. So it's all around Perth. Valentine and Sons Limited. It's a pot brimful of good wishes from Perth. Within the pot, you'll find a lot to fill your heart with pleasure, such lovely views o'er which to muse when you are at your leisure. So I have this in my Halloween decor because it is definitely a cauldron. Fits right in. Deanna, I see you at 11. It is old. It was, I think it's 1914 because it said July 29th and then it has 14 right here. I'm guessing it's 1914. But I'm not sure. So you could be getting a great deal. I'm okay with that. You get a great deal, I get a great deal, everyone's happy. And then you get some cool items for your decor. And I get to move stuff out of my house, which is the goal. And it says, "Dear Willie, how would you like your porridge out of a pot like this? I hope you're having a good time this week." From someone, I don't know who. But this is to Willie for his porridge. Including the tarantulas. Oh, no. No. Okay, Deanna's out. So Belinda, you're at $20 on that. All right. Well, we're gonna call it sold. I didn't realize that we had escalated that quickly. Deanna's out. I can't do spiders, and you know what? We have black widows out in our shed outside. No, thank you. And you know what? I won't kill them, but my husband will have to kill those. We don't relocate them. No, thank you. I do feel bad killing them though, but they're poisonous. Okay. I have a bunch of kitty cat. Oh, you guys are going to love this. I just realized there is a matching set to the father card I did. There's a mother one. Has a little bit of a different scene. It's unused. So the card that we sold earlier to father, there's to mother wishing you every joy and happiness at Christmas. There's a mother one. Deanna, I see you at 3. I lost my mother in 2011, so I did a little memorial cabinet for her, and I had my grandmother in there and a couple other things for other people that I've lost. So I have like a memorial cabinet, and I'll buy stuff like this to put in the cabinet, especially at Christmas time. I decorate her little cabinet for her and for my grandma. I usually put those little tree toppers, the glass ones, I'll put some of those in there, little cards like this. So I get to decorate her little cabinet. Belinda, I see you at 4. And this is unused. Deanna's out. Belinda, I believe you're the only one bidding on that. So we are going to call it sold to Belinda at 4. Thank you very much. All righty. Let's reach in here and grab. This is another book one. Did you come to help?
I don't know. There's no place to sit.
Well, you can just pull a chair up and you can do the raffle.
What chair?
So, actually, you can do this from out in the living room. Let me show you the next card here. This is printed in Germany. It's been filled out. They said, hi, hubs. So that's the back. And this is the front. So anytime someone bids here on out, you're going to write their name on a little scrap of paper and fold it and put it in this bowl for me. That will save me a lot of time. Just take the whole tablet. And here's a pen.
So every purchase?
Anytime anyone wins from here, everyone's saying hi. Say hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone. If you're real nice, I'll put multiple entries in.
Oh, geez. Anytime anyone wins something, write their name, just their first name, and put it in there. Okay?
I should watch this on my phone?
Yep, you're going to watch it on your phone. So now I have a helper, and I'll make it move a little quicker.
I got it.
Judy, I see you for 2. All right, let me show you. This opens up. It's a little book. Whoops. And I think, Judy, you bought the last little book one we had. And you can see the inside. Oh, it's a little booklet on there. It's kind of like a postcard, which I don't know how they would have mailed this. Wouldn't this have gotten, like, caught? He can be bribed. With potato chips, by the way. That's his downfall, potato chips. He loves chips. When we go home, Judy, I see you for 4. Belinda, she just beat you at 4 on that one. Whenever we go home to visit, he always, we pick up different bags of chips, so he gets to try all the different chips when we're home. Judy, I see you at 5. Oh, the skeleton guy? Yeah. I'd have to do it over here, huh? I haven't quite figured out this whole camera thing. It feels like it's backwards to me, but we're just going to go with it. All righty, so we are going to call that sold. And Judy, that's coming your way for $5. You're going to have to open up your live chat. Just write Judy S.
Judy S.
Uh-huh. Because he's all that in a bag of chips. That's right.
Hey. We pulled some of these names out of here.
Right. Let's do another lot here. Another, what I call it, just a random lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first one we have is the old Lincoln County Jail and Courthouse, the scene of Billy the Kid's escape. And this one's older. It doesn't look like it's ever been used, but listen to this. Dr. Evans, please send a cup of sugar or please send a cup of sugar. Something is up by the mail. Or something is up by the mail. Harry is having a pretty tough time. Something. I don't know. The handwriting's a little difficult to read, but this is the back of the card. So they're asking this doctor to leave a cup of sugar in the mail because someone's having a very hard time. So it's one of those photo postcards. It's quite old. It's the scene of Billy the Kid's escape in 1939. I'm guessing that would be around. Can you make out what that says?
If you can turn the comments on.
You're going to have to close that out and then redo it, I think. Can you read what it says? No? He's going to try and read the back.
Harry is having a pretty tough time
with something.
I don't know.
If not, it's fine. It'll be a surprise. You'll have to translate what it says on the back. But it's to a doctor asking for a cup of sugar in the mail. That's what I can make out.
Send it up by mail.
Send it up by mail.
Yeah. Harry's having a pretty tough time.
I don't even know where your YouTube is on here. Where is it?
Oh, I need to have the app?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that.
All righty. I'll just announce who wins since you can't see. So, Deanna Dill's at $4 on this. Maybe diabetes, that could be. That's the writing on the back there. The diabetes. All right. Or it could be, 1939. That would have been during like the Depression era, right? 1939. I think so, right? When was the Depression? Was it 1939?
No.
Oh.
The stock market crashed in 31.
Huh.
The Depression started in the early 30s and lasted until pretty much World War II, I think.
29.
29, yeah.
Got it. I was 10 years off. All right, so we're at Deanna Dill at $4 on this card. Is there any other interest in this? Otherwise, we are going to move on.
Who got that one?
Call it sold to Deanna, $4. Deanna, if you translate that, can you let me know what it says? I have no idea. All right. You know what? I'm such a ding dong. I sold that card by itself. It was supposed to be part of a lot. The card was so awesome, I got sucked in. So what I'm going to do, Deanna, is I'm going to add a couple cards to that because it was supposed to be sold for as a lot, okay? So you're going to get this House of Yesterday postcard in there. You're also going to get this card, 1909 Argentine Central. It's like a railroad card. It is used. It doesn't look like it was mailed. This one is 1914 Miss Leona Klein. This is an unusual card. It looks like one of those disaster. King of Italy viewing the ruins. Okay. So and then let's add one more for good measure. Let's just add one in there. This is Nevada State Prison, Carson City, Nevada. Okay, because that was my mistake. That was supposed to be sold as a lot, and I got suckered in by that card. All right, so Deanna, you're going to get all these cards for $4 for that lot, okay? Yeah, Gabrielle, I already sold. That was a lot sold to Deanna. I was supposed to sell it as a lot, and I accidentally sold it as a single card. But I'll do another lot right now, and guess what? There's more goodies. The first one I have, and I have a feeling Auntie Christy might like this one if she's still here. Maybe. This first one I have, it looks like Lindbergh. No, it's not. It's Douglas Corrigan and his $900 crate. And it's unused. It's a genuine photograph from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's this guy with his airplane. So it's a photograph card. And this is going to be a lot. That's the back of the card. I think I did look this one up, and it can go for quite a bit of money. So you touched your screen erasing. Okay, so we got that one. And then we have, this one's used. It's 1909. It's Lynn Beach Boulevard in Massachusetts. Oh, really? You get that one. This is the one I was talking about. This is, I think, 1912. It is used, and it is postmarked on the back. It's quite lovely. It is Empire Art Series. So it's part of this art series they came out with, but it kind of had a Gibson Girl kind of feel, maybe not. But she's lovely. Is it signed? This one is. This one is sent. What did I say? 1912. Dear Sis, we'll be home Wednesday night. Please be sure and meet me. Something. Carmen. I think her name is Carmen. So she's telling her that she'll be home and to be sure to meet her. You know, another fun thing about these cards, especially if they're filled out like that, is you can, and Deanna, I see you at 8, you can look up the people and see if you can find the history on the card. The plain guy, was it signed in the front? I don't think that's signed. It's just, maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't look like a wet signature. Douglas Corrigan, and it's in quotes, so I don't think it's signed. It just looks like somebody wrote on the postcard. Okay, so that's 3. And then we have this one from Nevada State Prison in Carson City. Oh, cool. And then we have, is that the same? Well, I'm not going to give you the same card. A view of the Truckee River in Nevada. And this looks to be like a picture card. If you can see it without the glare, and it's unused on this one. Belinda, I see you at 10. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3. That's the guy with his plane. 4. And then this art series card, which I think the plane guy and this one are going to be the most valuable in that lot. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a postcard expert. Belinda, I see you at 10 on the slot. There's 5 cards in the slot. Is there any other interest? Not in the state prison, no. Deanna's out. I think she was the other one bidding. So we're going to call this sold to Belinda. You got that?
Yeah, I got Judy down for that.
Oh, you got who? Judy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's adding Judy's name.
I put everyone in for Judy. I like Judy.
He's going to put Belinda. He's just playing. All right.
You can always send me an extra dollar.
I said potato chips, right?
Potato chips would be fine too. I just don't know how you get those two together.
Right. Okay, I have a bunch of floral cards. So let's do a bunch of these. 1 cent stamp. This tells me it's early 1900s. This is the back of the card. This one is unused. These are hand painted. These are blue and yellow roses. You know, it'd be neat to kind of, if you have a bunch of these floral ones, to kind of display them together, almost like a garden somehow. I don't know. I just think they're really pretty. So this is like a embossed. It is a thicker card. You can see it's embossed. They're raised up. Hopefully you can tell it's raised up off the paper. But it does reference domestic 1 cent, foreign 2 cents. So that tells us the age is quite old. You can tell that. And it almost looks like they used watercolor paints on here. A garden in your flower frogs. Yes. Belinda, I see you at $4. And we'll do another Halloween postcard here shortly if you want. I think I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them left. 4 of them. Nettie, I see you at 5. This is back. Belinda, I see you at 6. And let's count it down. We're going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, Nettie, it looks like you snuck in there at $7. You won that one. Oh, you can see the chat now? Be sure to put her name in the raffle. Let me show you guys real quick. The raffle prizes, I have 3 little metal pins, these little macaroons. I have the treat yourself Sunday, and these are metal. They're just fun little pins. I thought would be kind of fun to give away. And the do not worry pin. And then I have a brand new Nightmare Before Christmas wallet. It opens up here. It still has the tag in here. I actually bought this years ago, I think from the Disney store or somewhere, I don't know, to use, and I never used it, and I just found it in one of the totes in my closet. So we're gonna, since it's Halloween, we're gonna do that. All righty. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. It's awesome. Here's a neat lot that we're going to do. And this is going to be a lot of 3 because they kind of look like they go together. Let's just do this lot of 3. And it is Utah, Sacramento, and Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, those pins are cute. I thought it'd be kind of fun. I want to start doing giveaways for my sales because I'm going to start doing more sales on a timely basis. I just need to find a time that works. You just want to hang out all day? I'm okay with that. So these postcards are unused. It does reference a 1 cent and a 4 and 2 cent stamp. So these are older. They are gold gilded. This first one I'm going to show you is the state capital, Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, I don't know if it's going to show up, but this is all gold. It's not really coming across. That's all like gold gilded. The building too. The highlights on the building are gold. The sky's very lovely. See, that's the first one. So that one is the state capital, Lincoln, Nebraska. The second one is the state capital, Sacramento. So this must have been like a state capital series they did. These are probably early 1900s because it's a 1 cent stamp. I'm not sure when it switched over to a different stamp, but these are quite old. There's that one there. And then we have the county building, Salt Lake City, Utah. And these are really pretty in person. It's not coming across on here. Sweet Adeline. The problem, Bree, is that, oh, I see you for $3. I'm not seeing any potato chips. So you're going to get all 3 of these cards in this lot. The gold gilded. I'm guessing early 1900s. They're in beautiful condition. They are embossed. You can see it on that side that they're embossed. So they stick up a little bit. Bree, I see you for $3. If there's no other interest, we're going to just sell them. Oh, here comes Belinda at $5. I would take this time slot, but I'm usually at work. I work Monday through Friday. However, I had to be home today to do the hot water tank. So I took today off. Here are some tacos. You're not seeing it. Oh, you're giving him tacos instead of potato chips. Yeah, he likes tacos too. All right, so Belinda, you're in at $5. If there's no other interest, we're going to call it sold. See, now you had everyone wanting tacos. He sent me, Belinda, these are yours for $5. He sent me a thing that the donut place, what is that place called? Krispy Kreme is having you buy one, you get 1 dozen for $1, and they're chocolate covered donuts. He sends me that thing, and then he taunts me with it. It's like, are you going to go get them for me? Probably not. What the heck? All right. San Antonio, Texas. It's another one of those souvenir books. Unused. That's the back. It's the other side. It's a field of blue bonnets. That must be maybe the state.
Did somebody buy that?
Yeah, I went to Belinda. Be sure to put her name in the raffle. She will come and get you. She needs more. So you're getting quite a few of the paper postcards on this. It's one of those books. McDonald's fries are my favorite. We went to that steakhouse shop last night for dinner, and they have, if you like steak fries, the cheesesteak. What is it called? Cheesesteak shop or something like that? They're probably now like, Bria, I see you at $3 on this. They're probably like a chain, right? So I don't know if you have them by you, but if you like French fries, they have really good steak fries. And they have a kids meal, $6.99. That's what I get. And it's a lot of food for a kids meal. But you can't beat $6.99 because even at McDonald's, you're going to pay almost $10 for a meal. What did I miss here? Google says 1898 through 1917 or 1919 for the 1 cent stamp. Okay. So anytime I see that 1 cent stamp on there, it's going to be before 1919 probably. So, and then okay, so there's a conversation going on with Belinda and Auntie Christy. When you guys email me, be sure to email me and just let me know what exactly you want. I'll separate your orders, and then whatever card you want to send with whatever is fine. Just send me an email so I don't mess up and send it to the wrong person. All right, Bree, I see you for 3 on this. It doesn't look like there's anyone else bidding on it, so we're going to call this sold to Bree.
Okay.
Arby's. Oh, Arby's sounds good. Oh, Gino, you put that in there. The curly fries. You're going to Arby's for me today. I'm just saying. Yes, you are. Okay. To my dear brother. This one is a 1 cent stamp. It looks like it could say 1908. It's going to Nebraska. This is the back of the card. It is filled out. You can see it's embossed. To my dear brother. It is embossed and it does stick up a bit there. These are just fun to touch. All right, so my dear brother. If you have a dear brother, this would be kind of a neat gift for you. You could frame it. Okay, you're keeping it as is, no changes. So the father card is still going to you. Oh, I know. Belinda, I see you for 2. The beef and cheddar with Arby's sauce. We were talking about Olive Garden last time I had a sale, and literally I think either I went or he went after the sale. I don't remember, but the drive up pickup, and we had Olive Garden after that sale because I was craving that breadstick so bad. But Arby's sounds good today for sure. Okay, we're not going to talk about food anymore. All right. So Belinda, I see you at 2 on this card. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we're going to call it sold to Belinda for $2 sold. Okay, so it stays the same, Auntie Christy. All right, just making sure. Hopefully I don't mess that up. All right, this is very unusual, and it's 1908. It is filled out on the back. It doesn't look like it was sent. Dear Harriet, have a good time and enjoy yourself. Something Dad, I believe. And it's going to Harriet Boyer in Salt Lake City, Utah. It's the back of the card. Front of the card. Now, this is going to capture a few different things. You're going to have your, well, actually, I think that might be a little sticker they added on there. It's a Hello July 4th, 1908. So this is a 4th of July card with a parrot. It's a parrot, for goodness sakes. July 4th, 1908. It does have glitter on it. It is embossed. You can tell by the back that it's embossed, so it does stick up a bit there. It's a beautiful macaw parrot. It's been hand painted. It's got bits of glitter on there, flowers, and they've added a little sticker to the top of it for the 4th of July. Nettie, I see you for $3 on this card. This is 1908, if I didn't say it. 1908 is the date on this card. She wrote it, or he wrote it above, but there's no stamp on it, so he probably just gave it to her, I guess. It looks like it's from a dad to a daughter. Gabrielle, I see you at 5. Okay, Christy. Gino switched over from potato chips to French fries now. Yeah, French fries are like some of my favorites. I love steak fries. What's that? Pop-Tarts. Oh, Pop-Tarts. You know what's the best thing on French fries that I eat? And you guys are going to probably think that's gross, but I love gravy on my fries, brown gravy. It could be brown mushroom gravy or just brown gravy on my French fries. Oh my gosh, if you've never had gravy fries, you need to try it. Okay, it looks like Nettie's out. So Gabrielle, this is going to come your way for $5. That's a neat card. It's very unusual that you see a parrot for a 4th of July card. That's just unusual, but very cool. I wonder if he handmade that himself back in 1908, like wrote that on there and put all the details on there for his daughter. That's neat. It'd be interesting to look up this Harriet Boyer and just look at her family history. All right, that's going to come your way. Let's see what other treasures we have here. Lots of Christmas. I'm probably a ways off from that. This is another unusual one. Again, it's got the 1 cent United States, 2 cent foreign. Dear friend, February 7th. Thanks so much for your card. Glad to hear you are well. Lottie is not too well. She has a nasty cough. They have a something about warming up. So she's talking about perhaps someone in her family has not been well. Okay. I'm assuming this is before 1917 as well. Disco fries. Yeah, that's where they add the cheese and something else. They add cheese and something else. But I like mine with just the gravy. And if you go to a good place to try it would be Kentucky Fried Chicken. You can get the fries and just a little side of their gravy and try it out. Also, Texas Roadhouse, they have the best French fries there with the side of the brown gravy with the mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Gravy fries, they're so good. So this card is early 1900s. It does have a adornment. It's a metal anchor. And I'm not sure what it says on the front. Something Hamilton. But that anchor that you see is metal on the card. And then it has the butterflies with the flowers. Ooh, beast fries. Never heard of that. Gravy fries. Everyone. Well, hello, Mary. Everyone thinks I'm crazy when I say whenever I go home, I get gravy fries. People are like, ew. No, those are good. Especially with the steak free. I see you for $4 on this one. You can see that that is a metal adornment that they've added on. It's quite old. It looks like it's got little like nails in it. But it didn't come through the back, so I'm not sure. It's neat though. And this writing is in like glitter. Okay, Bree's at $4. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we are going to call that sold to Bree. Sold. And if you can make out what it says, there's a whole like story on the back there. It'd be neat if you, when you guys buy these cards, if you do any research or you can figure it out, do like an Instagram story and so I can follow along and find out some history on it. I do have a lot of Thanksgiving cards. I don't know if you want to see them. Are you into Thanksgiving or not quite yet? I have a lot of Thanksgiving, a lot of Christmas. Probably a little too early for Christmas. I have George Washington cards. Some interesting one. A New Year one. That's Christmas. What do you guys want to see? More birthday. I have another father one. Birthday greetings. Oh, this one's kind of neat. Oh, that one's neat too. me show you these two. We'll do one at a time. So the one that I sold earlier where I said it had the golden pillars, and I forget who bought it. Maybe it was Gabrielle, with the moon in the background. This is similar. And this one looks like 1909. It has been mailed and it went to Saline County, Kansas. Card, as I have been so busy husking corn all these days. We are truly having some fine weather now. I suppose you are all through thrashing by this time. I guess we are going to have some rainy weather some of these days. The wind has been blowing so hard and it's cloudy most of the time. We'll answer your letter some of these days as your cousin Clay, I think it says. Will you drop a card as I have been so busy? So this is one cousin writing to the other. In the early 1900s, when I say 1908, this is similar to that one. Okay, it's got the gold gilded with the flowers. It's very similar to the pillar one. And here's the back. Okay, Bree, you want to see some Thanksgiving? I'll show some of those next. It's the back. So it's one cousin writing to the other talking about husking corn or thrashing corn and the weather, and saying that he's been so busy that he hasn't been able to write. I see Belinda, I'm sorry. On one screen it says Deanna, on the other it says Belinda.
Deanna first.
It's Deanna? Okay, that's weird. Up there it says Belinda, down here it says Deanna. So you guys are tied. I need someone to come in and break the tie. But Gino says it was Deanna first on his phone, so we'll have to go with that one. So this is gold. And the next card I'm going to show you too is similar in the series. So we are at, yeah, I think it's my phone up there because it's, seems like it's behind. I think the iPad down here is where, hey Gigi, can you come grab these? They fell on the floor again. I cannot reach them because of the table. Okay, so Deanna is out. Belinda's at 4. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we're going to call these sold to Belinda.
Would you like me to bring you some grapes and feed them too?
Yeah, I did buy grapes. If you want to wash some and put them in a bowl. Sorry, I dropped both of them. Okay. Belinda, this is yours for $4. Thank you. And you'll have to add Belinda to the...
I'm going to switch all those Post-it notes up later.
He's so funny. Okay, Belinda, that's coming your way. And the other gold one is a birthday greeting. It's 1909 to Kansas. A happy birthday from Frank. And it's going to Miss E.M. Saylor. This is the back of the card, so it was mailed out. Oh, your husband's nickname is Gino? You know what? That's his nickname too, because I could tell you his real name, but he would be mad. But I've always called him Gino because his middle name's Gene. And his family calls him Gene, but I call him Gino. Just Gino, or Gigi, or Gigi Boompa Peepa. Or a couple of other names that I call him that I can't say on here sometimes. This is an eagle with some purple flowers. It's gorgeous. The eagle is gold, and then behind is like a sunrise coming up. And this one is printed in Germany. 1909. Deanna's at 4 on this. That's the back of the card. So you could use this for your 4th of July, actually, because it has the eagle. It's very, and I have a lot of patriotic cards in this grouping. Deanna is out. Belinda, you are at $5. If there's no other interest, we're going to call that sold to Belinda for $5. Put her in there.
Put her in there.
All right. Let's do another grouping here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is a hodgepodge grouping. Okay. And it does have some American, Native Americans on here. This is a 1907 card printed in Germany. It's unused. It does have the copyright date 1907. It has some Native Americans on there. It says blood squaws in war dress. You're going to get that one. Oh, I forgot to do the Thanksgiving cards. I'll do them next, okay? And this is the Basilica After Fire, March 29th, 1922. Where's that one? This one is unused. The Basilica After the Fire. This one's adorable. Baby. It went to Berkeley, California. I'm trying to see the date. It has been mailed. But I just don't know. It's foreign, I think. That's the back. This is the front. And I feel like I've seen this picture before. Like this was, you see it framed, this piece of the baby. But this is an old postcard. You have to be somewhere else. Deanna, I see you at 3. You can't leave us. Judy's at 4. This one is an Oregon Trail stagecoach, Nebraska. Very Western, unused. And this is Nebraska. Nebraska for Taft. It's a photograph of a mutilated Taft banner. Figures of men indicate size. A lot of Nebraska cards and a lot of Kansas cards. And some Utah ones. So I have no idea. Judy's out. I see Deanna at 5. You're going to get all 5 cards. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, we are going to call these sold to Deanna. Judy is out. I think she was the only other one bidding. So, Deanna, these are going to come your way. For 5 doll hairs. Oh, Belinda, I'm sorry. You just missed that one. I just sold it. I'm sorry. But we have more. Let's do some Thanksgiving cards since it's next month. And most of these are, I have a lot of Christmas cards. Okay. This Thanksgiving Day card is used 1915. It's stamped with the World's Panama Pacific Exposition in San Francisco, California, 1915. It's a Tux postcard. And it's going to Miss Irma Jorgensen in Nebraska from Ethel. It's the front of the card, Thanksgiving Day. This is the back of the card. It's neat that it has that exposition stamp on there. It went out of Oakland, California. It almost looks like it has 2 stamps because this one here looks like it says 1911, and then this one over here says 1915. But I could be looking at it wrong. So this is Thanksgiving Day. Good wishes, peace, and prosperity, it says on the front. Judy's at 7 on this. It is embossed. You can tell by this side, you can see the embossing on it. So it does have a little bit of a lift to the picture. Belinda's at 8. I think what really makes this card is, and it just have the 1 cent stamp, is that World's Panama Pacific Exposition stamp right there. Deanna is out. Nettie's at 9. Judy is out. It should be framed, huh? It's very neat. And to think how old these are and that they've held up so nice. Kind of amazing, you know, that a piece of paper that most people would have just thrown away, that we still have it now. And that the writing's held up and you can still read it. Belinda's out. Nettie's at 9. Okay, everyone else is out. So Nettie, this is going to come your way for $9. And I have a bunch more of the Thanksgiving. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Go through some more of these. This one here is Thanksgiving greetings. This one I'm not sure. It's going to New York. It's filled out, but it was never sent. And this is the front of it. Mr. Turkey on there. Trying to see if it has anything that I can date it by. I can't read the small writing. It's just too little. Belinda, you're at 5. It's really vibrant, the colors on this, though. And it does have some like hanging corn up here in gold.
Let me see.
I can't see the small writing. He's going to see if he can see the date, if there's a date on there. It's just really small.
It's like a printer's mark.
Yeah, it's printer's mark, but there's no date.
Going to Lucy in Corny,
Well,
New
if
York.
you move the skeleton, you could sit next to me.
I don't want to sit next to you. You might have cooties.
I might have cooties. All right. Is there any other interest? Otherwise, yeah, these are the vibrant colors, and to think how old they are, that they still have such cool, like, coloring to them. That would be another fun. And if I didn't say it, the turkey has gold gilding in there. Can you see it? All the detail is in like gold. So this would definitely be a nice one to frame or stick in your flower frog. Belinda, it looks like that one's coming your way. Can you add her, please? Belinda.
She has too many in here.
Oh, she got too many? Yeah. All right. Let's see what other Thanksgiving ones we have. I have some really amazing Thanksgiving one, guys. Let's see. This one here. Let's do this one. This is, I think it says 1909 on this one. It has been mailed. It's going to Topeka, Kansas. That's the back of the card. And it says Thanksgiving greetings on the front. It has a lovely turkey. I really like the background on this one. It's almost like a painting behind the turkey. It has a little bit of like a texture to it, like an oil painting almost. If you can see it, I'm trying to tilt it so you can see the texture on it there. Belinda, I see you at 3. That's the back of the card. Let me see if I can read what it says. Yeah, it is November 24th, 1909. Dear sister, you are swell and hope something, something. So it's apparently going to her sister. She's writing for Thanksgiving. You can see the detail on that background there. It is embossed, as you can tell from this side. You can see the embossing on it. All right, Bree, I see you at 4. This one, I really like the turkey on it. It's very, the colors are kind of muted, but it's nice. It's like a darker muted, but it has a nice look to it. Okay, Gabrielle, I see you at 5. You know, this would be a fun one to look up too and see if you can figure out. Mrs. A.F. I want to say Lindsay. I need to wear glasses, I think. There's that. Okay, it's Gabrielle. I'm sorry. Is it Gabrielle or Belinda that had 6 first?
Belinda.
Okay, Belinda's at 6. Yeah. Yeah, it is Belinda at 6. Oh, my throat's getting dry. And Gabrielle's in at 7. We're going to count it down and I'll type in stop in the chat. So if you want, you can, okay, Belinda's out. So Gabrielle, I think this is coming your way. So be sure to put Gabrielle. No.
Try them.
No.
Oh, come on. Let's make her try the glasses.
No. I'm not wearing those. I have my
Yes,
own
you are.
glasses.
There
Oh,
you
you
are.
stuck it in my ear canal, you weirdo. I can't see anything with this.
Well, but you can see that stuff. There you go.
Oh, wow. Okay, that helps a little bit for the small stuff. Okay, be sure to put Gabrielle in there. I got my hands full with this one, let me tell you. All right. First person to type in there, what do you want to see? Do you want to see antique? Do you want to see Thanksgiving? Do you want to see birthday? Do you want to see newer? I'm waiting. First person to type it in, you guys pick. Do you want another lot? You tell me. Antique. Okay, Gabrielle. Let's dip into our antique bin here and see what we come out with. Okay, it's a birthday card. It is wrote on. It's got the 1 cent mark on here. So it looks like 1912 is what they wrote. Accept this something with you, something better, write out, love. I just don't even know. So it was never mailed, but it was filled on the back and they did write 1912. And on the front, it says a happy birthday. And this card's very unusual because it looks like it's just a little painting there, but that's actually fabric. That's painted fabric on there. I don't know if you can tell. It's like a shiny satin, I would guess, that someone hand painted on there. That alone could be framed. And it reminds me of the coast where you get those trees like Pebble Beach. It's very neat. It's like a satin material. So I'm assuming that's hand painted on there. So we're looking at 1912 on this one. Deanna, I see you at 2. Let me see if it says who makes it. The side for correspondence. It is a German card. So this is made in Germany. Belinda, I see you at 5. This would be a great one to frame. Deanna is out. Any other interest on this one? Otherwise, this one's going to go to Belinda for 5. It's gorgeous. I can't say as I even noticed that one in there before, but that is fabric. Okay, Belinda, let's call it sold to you. Belinda, for $5. You're getting a cramp? All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Easter. How about an Easter card? This one's really cute. 1 cent. Has not been mailed, but it has been filled out on this side. It has like a gold background. So I don't know if it'll translate, but this is a little baby chick on it, and he is pulling.
I'm just seeing the part with the glasses now.
He's pulling a little cart of flowers. Oh yeah, it glitched just now. That's weird, huh? I did see that on my iPad. It looks like I'm freezing up on my iPad, but up here I'm fine, so I'm not sure. Belinda, I see you at 4. Is it glitching on your end, Gino?
I just had like a huge delay on the video, but the comments seem to be okay.
Okay.
Belinda's at 4.
Yep, Belinda's at 4. It's the back. You can see, hello, what are you doing now? Anyhow, say, oh my goodness. I can't even read what that says, but it went to an Ethel Conklin in Wood County, Ohio. Right. It's a little baby chickie. It's embossed, and that background is gold. You can see it's embossed right there. All right, so Belinda's in at 4s. If there's no other interest, we are going to call it. What's that? Oh, are we frozen? Okay. We're going to give it a second here and see if we are frozen. I'm not sure.
There you go. So it's not frozen. Okay. Say Belinda got that one.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, my chat was frozen there for a bit. Now it seems like it's moving. Okay, this card. I don't think this one is old. I don't know. This is a reproduction card, so I'm going to do that one in a lot. So let's put together a lot real quick. This one is going to have a little bit of old and a little bit of new. All right. So the first one that we have in this lot is a reproduction card for the 4th of July. This is a reproduction. It says on the back. I wonder why the postmark for 1909 was on the front. This one is not legit. I might have the real one of this in my thing because I've seen something similar to this. I may have the original too. So you're going to get that. That's great for 4th of July. You are going to get the devastation of the Great Alaskan Earthquake in 1964. That is unused. Belinda, I see you at 3. This is Reno, the biggest little city in the world. And this is from 1996, and it's an invitation to a postcard and paper collectible show. The funny thing is, Gino and I were married under that arch right there in Reno on 11/11/11. We got married outside underneath that arch. Reno is just about 3 hours away from me. And then you have the City Hall, San Francisco, 1 hour after the earthquake, 1906. And this is postmarked, I want to say 1910. Sent to Kansas. This is the front of the card here. That is the back of the card. So you're going to get an antique card in there. So it's a mixture. It's a hodgepodge lot. You're going to get old and new. And this is 1914, the cathedral fire, basically. Gabrielle, I see you at 5. So this is another one of those disaster cards. For some reason, those seem to have value. I joined a little postcard group, and I made the mistake of saying that I have all these postcards and I didn't know anything about them. And so I got a ton of messages with people offering to take them off my hands. And I was like, I'd rather just sell them to my friends in a live sale than just, sell them. So I'm glad these are all going to good homes. So you're going to need a mixture of old and new, antique, and then your newer ones here. But it's a great lot of cards. And I see Gabrielle for 5. I see Belinda for 6. Gabrielle for 7. Belinda for 8. And we're going to count it down. Okay, Gabrielle's out. We got the hiccups almost. So I don't think anybody else was bidding on that. So Belinda, that is going to come your way for $8. That's a fun little lot. Definitely a hodgepodge. You're getting a mixture there. What a fun mixture. All right. Let's see what we got. We can do another fun lot here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 1980 Mount St. Helens Eruption. It hasn't been used. It is a new card. Oh, you want them all to go to Gabby except for the drum. Okay. Well, that is awful nice of you. Let me see if I can find one of her bags here. There we go. Okay. I am adding those into one of her little bags. Thank you. Oh, the ash from it. Yeah. And this one has been has like a decorative cut border. I don't know if it came like that. I'm not sure. But we have that one. And then you have Nevada State Prison in Nevada. Carson City, I should say. Unused. Here's another fun one. Let's see. This looks to be 1950. 1950, oil well fire being brought under control between Snyder and Big Spring, Texas. So this is another one of those disaster cards. This one has been mailed, has a 3-cent stamp on it. And then we have, this is made in Germany, this card. It's gorgeous. It looks like it's hand painted to me. This is the back. It's never been used. This is the front. This looks to be a hand painted piece of artwork, this card. See the detail on that? It really does. It's got like a texture to it. You can almost feel the paint. I'm wondering if that is a little hand painted card. So this technically could be really hand painted, this card. It may have come from like a studio. It says Hansa Werkstätten, made it in Germany. So maybe it came from a studio in Germany. I'm not sure. And then this is another artist card, Castle Valley Region. 1-cent stamp, so that tells me that it's quite old. And it's made in the USA by Wheelwright Lithographing Company. So this is like a lithograph card as well. Belinda, I see you at 3. And this is unused as well. So you're going to get all 5 cards, 2 of them possibly hand painted. This one is thicker. And it almost looks, I can almost tell you it's hand painted because it looks like there's some paint residue on the edge and on the edging and on the back a little bit. So I think this postcard was hand painted in Germany, which makes it really cool. That's a neat piece. Bree, I see you at 5. And then you're going to get 2 disaster cards and then the state prison. So that really is, that's really a great combination there. Belinda, I see you at 6. Well, if you guys find out that this is hand painted, let me know, but you can definitely see some paint on the back of the card. So I think this came out of a studio in Germany. And it's got some age to it. So who knows? This could be worth $1 million. And if it is, if this card's worth $1 million, I expect a bag of potato chips to be sent to me. Yeah, I do. And maybe some gravy fries. You hear that whining in the back? That's Sebastian. That's my oldest dog, and he likes to whine. Okay, so Belinda is the high right now at 6. Is there anyone else interested in this fun lot? Sebastian? He can't hear, he can't see, so he can't, I mean, I might as well not even yell at him. Okay, Belinda. This one is coming your way for 6 doll hairs. He does. He wants a treat, basically. He does that until he gets what he wants. And then he uses the girls to get what he wants. So he's kind of like the pimp. And then, you know, he sends them over and they do the work. And they're like, give me a cookie. I'm going to annoy you. I'm going to jump on you until, and then he just sits back like, reaps the rewards. It's, I don't know. I think my husband gave him too many cookies and now he just does it to be annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, is Bree leaving? Aw. Okay, Bree, thank you for stopping by. Gosh, we've been on over 3 hours, if you can believe that. Do you guys want to keep going or do you want to call it a day? And I can come back on here tomorrow because, I mean, I could go for hours and hours. He's very smart. Bree, don't leave us. We're just going to order pizza. Why do you want to leave us? Okay, keep going. All right. I have a military lot here that I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these are black and white, and it's a military lot. Give me 1 second. Let's take a little quick break. I'm gonna go get him off the couch and get him a cookie real quick. And if anyone needs to use the restroom, get a drink of water, let's do that. Let's take just a quick break. And Bree, thank you for coming. And I hope to see you at my next sale, and I will get invoices out. So make sure you email me, okay? All right, give me 1 second, and I will get him going. Okay. Sebastian, no. Come here. You want cookie? Come on. All right. Come here. Go lay down. All right. hopefully he settles down. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Flowers or holiday? You don't want to do the military one? Okay, we'll put those aside. Let me reach in here. This is a Hearty Greetings 1-cent stamp. This one's very decorative. This is the back of it. It's 1900s, early 1900s. We can tell by the stamp. And it's a foil on the front with a raised up flower, hand painted. And it says Hearty Greetings. It does have like a scalloped edge all around it. You can see that. Nettie, I see you at 4. Yeah, I am still here. Can you believe it? We have some sort of a flower. You could make it Christmas and say it's a poinsettia, or you could make it like a dahlia. Belinda, I see you at 5. That is hand painted and it is raised up off of the card. That's a foil background and it has the edge, the decorative edge all the way around. What color is the flower? I would say on the outside it's more of a red. The middle, the inside of it looks like it's like a corally orange. And Miss Elsie Corrigan in Nebraska. This may be a German card. It looks like this top corner up here is a little wonky. Other than that, it looks really good. Belinda's out, Nettie's at 10. Very decorative around the edges, and it has that foil background. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay. Tickle my throat. If there is no other interest, we're going to call this sold to Nettie for 10. And Gino is outside, so I have to make sure that he puts the names in. Gino? Okay. I want to make sure. Nettie and Belinda both have to be entered into the raffle.
Okay. That's it. You didn't sell anything else?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my grapes. Okay. This one here is quite lovely. Best wishes to your birthday. And this is almost like a velvet. It is used. It has the 1-cent stamp on it. I'm trying to see if I see a date. I don't see a date. I'm guessing it's probably like 1910 or so. This is the back of it. And best wishes to your birthday. Those flowers are really vibrant purple. And they're velvet, hand painted like velvet, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's neat. And it does have like a little decorative edge around the card. Belinda, I see you at 4. And this is going to Lincoln, Nebraska, Miss Clara Baylor-Lean. Gino, I'm live. They can hear you, you know. Belinda's at 4. Is there any other interest in that? If not, we're going to call it sold to Belinda for $4. Make sure you add another one for Belinda. This one is neat. It says best wishes, and it is used and stamped. Thank you. I want to say it's 1913. but I'm not sure. And it's going to a Miss Marie Logaman in Nebraska. Dear friend Marie, well, how is your thumb getting along? I hope it is improving. Don't miss the dance down here, the 21st of May. It's the opening dance at the new proprietor. Well, now, Marie, you must something me for not blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Apparently, Miss Marie has damaged her thumb or did something to her thumb. And this person is writing, maybe it's one of her girlfriends or something, checking in to see how her thumb is doing. That is the back. Now this, I think, is one of the prettier cards. It has two swans pulling a gilded, can you see the gold on there? Oh, maybe it's pardon me, I'm not sure. And it says best wishes. So it's like a get well card to her friend who maybe cut her thumb or did something to her thumb.
Gabrielle came up strong.
Yes, she did. Gabrielle's at 5. I know. They wrote it in pencil, so it's sometimes hard. I'm sure you guys can read it better than I can, though, but yeah. No, I'm not putting those glasses on. So it's two swans there. I don't know if you can tell there's two swans pulling that. And Gabrielle is at 5. I'm going to eat a grape. Belinda's at 6. And we'll start to count it down, guys, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Belinda, that is yours for 6. You want me to keep going with antique ones? Do you want another lot? Do you want to do a Halloween card? What are you feeling like? I have more Thanksgiving. I have some military ones. I have a Disney lot, newer cards. I'll just wait for someone to type in what you want, and then we can do that. Don't forget to put Belinda in for another raffle.
I did.
Another lot? Okay. This is a military lot. And they're all black and white. And there is a photograph, maybe possibly 2 photographs in here. Aw. Okay, well, I have lots of cards. I think maybe I'll go for just maybe another 15 minutes, and then we can, maybe I can come back on tomorrow and do another sale during the morning or afternoon times. Great for Veterans Day coming up. Yes. So let me show you this lot. This one here says, well, it's in a different language, so I'm not sure what it says, but it says the sphere. You can see. There's that. The back is unused. There is rookies arriving in camp. Yay, thank you. Nancy. This one is unused. There's that one. This is the Ryan Spirit of St. Louis. This is a Culver picture. Now it's a card. It's not, I don't know if these were mailed out. I don't think it was because there's no place for the postcard. So I'm going to throw this one in. Okay. This is a freebie in there, and I'll add another card to the lot since that is not really a postcard. Okay. So you're going to get 6 cards in there. This one says fighting a gas attack. Unused. Fighting a gas attack. Okay. And then this one says Yanks in the front line trench, watching no man's land, France. There's that. And then the final one in this lot is actually, I think, the neatest one. And it's a photo card. It's unused. That's the back. Bree, I see you for 4. Bree, what are you doing here? You're sticking around. I love that. You were messing with us when you said you were leaving, but we're glad you stayed. This is like a photo card. Kind of creepy, but cool. Auntie Christy, I see you for 5. It's not a card, it's just ephemera. But I can show that to you as well. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cards in this lot. And I see Auntie Christy for 5. Was there any other interest in this lot? Otherwise, we are going to sell them to Auntie Christy for 5. Oh, it was delayed. All right. Bree, I see you at 6. I think this one's the coolest in the whole lot. This one right here. You could almost use that for Halloween. It has like a creepy feel to me, but definitely for Veterans Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July. Auntie Christy's at 7. All right, let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm going to type in stop. All right, let's see where we stand on this. Auntie Christy got it for 10. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Do you want another lot, or do you want to go back to the antique cards, or would you like to do a Halloween card?
We want to do the veterans one, for Veterans Day.
Oh, for Veterans Day. You know, I am not sure where those are at the moment. They're mixed in here somewhere, but it's going to take me some time. You want to do a Halloween card? Before we do a Halloween card, I'm going to do a jumbo lot, okay? The Scout ephemera, I will show you that real quick. I'm not even sure what it is, if it's an advertisement. I know it's Norman Rockwell, Boy Scouts of America. On my honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God. And what is this, Gino? You know it. You're a Boy Scout.
The promise.
It's the promise. Okay.
The model.
It's this Norman Rockwell paper card. I have it in plastic right now, so you're getting a little bit of a glare on it. And this is the back of it. It's the Scout Oath.
There it is, that too.
Yeah. Games to make and play, rainy day football, Cub Scout in his den. So I'm not sure what this is. Some sort of it's definitely frameable. I don't know. It's got like a hole punched here, like maybe it was hanging or something. Yes, it has the Liberty belt in the back. I'm going to see if I can get it out of the plastic. You have not seen that before? See, I don't want to have to take it out and I don't want to bend it.
Eagle Scout 1973 here. Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, brave, clean, and reverent. I still got them in 5 seconds.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So this is a photo. You could definitely frame that. And then on the back, it has this. So it's starting at $6. Oh, they were given up to hang up. Okay. They were given out to hang up at meetings. That would make sense because there is a hole right here where it would hang. Okay. So she was the troop mascot from birth. Now I am an assistant scoutmaster to 48 boys. Wow.
She was a troop mascot.
Yeah.
What kind of mascot was she?
What kind of mascot were you?
Sure
Well, would it be a wolf?
She said masker, probably not mascot.
No, she said troop mascot. So if it would be a cub or a wolf, right? Didn't they have different things?
I guess. I don't remember if anybody being a mascot.
Okay, Nancy, you want that for $6. Got it. Thank you, Bree.
Who got it?
Nancy, be sure to add her to the raffle. No, you're not charging her a nickel. All righty. So I'm going to do, oh, she said, my dad was scoutmaster. Mom was den mother to the Cubs. All 4 older brothers were in scouts. So I was always just taken along. That was me, not to that length, but my brother was a Boy Scout, or Cub Scout. So I would go, I think my mom was a den mother, but I would go and do the crafts, like you would paint the little stuff, and he hated that I was always along, but because I was the younger sister. But I remember doing that when I was very little. It was fun. All righty. So what I'm going to do now is a jumbo lot, okay? It's one price. I'm going to give you a big old stack of cards. I don't know what's in here. It's a mystery lot, okay? I can show you a couple of them, but it's going to be a surprise what you get. You're getting this many cards for one price. Some of them may be filled out. Some of them may not. I don't know. It's a lot. So if you want to start, if you're interested, you can go ahead and start. I will show you a couple sneak peeks. Oh, you love a mystery lot. All right. Got the Cartagena. Let's see. Gabby, I see you for 5.
Oh, Nancy's at 10. She's coming in strong.
Nancy, I see you at 10.
How many cards are there?
Oh, I'm not sure. It's just a big stack. This one's got a rainbow on it. It's kind of cool. And we're going to go very quickly. Oh, you know what's in this lot, guys? A man with some monkeys. You know what? I wonder if that weird naked guy is in here. Now, I'm not looking through here, but this is a big box of cards that I got at an estate sale. And when I was going through them, there was a weird statue, a couple pictures of those in there. So if you get one, bonus. I don't know if it's in here. It could be in here, but don't be surprised. There was some very unusual cards. So you're getting this many cards. I mean, there's got to be at least 50 cards in this stack. So I see $10 is the high bid right now. Is there any other interest in this lot? Bree's at 12. And I'm not going to show you all of them because it's kind of makes it fun for you to go through them. Nancy's at 15, and some of them are used, some of them are not. And we're going to go ahead and count this down. And maybe I'll do another mystery lot, a big old chunk like this. All right, so let's start the countdown. Let me just type this in. We're going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, let's see where this falls. Hi, Jody. Okay, is that what you're seeing is Nancy at 18? That's what I see on mine. No, it's before the stop. I typed stop in. So you outbid yourself. So you're going to get that lot for $18. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, I got you covered because I have pretty much everything you want here. If you want antique, you want newer, holiday. We're going to do a Halloween one right now. How about that? All right. Let's put those aside. So those are going to come your way. Thank you, everyone, for coming. If you bought something today, we're going to do a raffle. If you're just coming in, I'm giving away 3 little pins. If you purchase, your name goes in the pot. We have a Donut Worry. They're little metal pins. A macaron. And a Treat Yourself Sundae. And then I'm giving away a Halloween Nightmare Before Christmas wallet. This is brand new, never used, still has the tag inside. I bought it and never used it. Not Nightmare Before Christmas, still has the tag. I don't know if I got this at Disney store, if I got it at like Kohl's or somewhere, but yeah. So this is going to be a giveaway at the end. He does need a sandwich. He's just chilling over here. He's about ready to fall over because I didn't zip time him down to the bench, but. All righty, so let's do a Halloween card. What do you say? This one that I'm going to do. Hello, thank you everyone that just came in. Hello, hello, hello. You came in at the good time. We're getting ready to do a Halloween card right now. This card is dated 1911. It has been used. It says, just a joke, ha, ha, ha. And it's to Miss Ethel Weichel in Ohio. Now, I don't know if this is technically a Halloween card. However, I took it as a Halloween card. But this is the back of it. Again, it's 1911. It is postmarked on there. And then it's orange with the black cat. And it says, I'll get my back up if you don't write soon. So this is definitely could be used for Halloween. So basically, if you're interested in this card, you just go ahead and start the bidding in the chat. And we go from there. 1911, it does have the stamp on the back, the 1-cent stamp. One house to the next. Belinda, I see you at 5. $19.11 is? Wow. Gabrielle, I see you at 6. This is great for Halloween. There's the back. Belinda, I see you at 8. Has the little black cat, and it is embossed, so that cat is up off of the paper. It's not flat. That's an embossed. Rebecca, I see you at 10. These Halloween cards are hard to find. I've been looking when I'm out and about, and I didn't find I found one shop that had vintage Halloween. So when Misty said that the Halloween stuff is hard to find, it really is. I haven't had much luck. Okay, Rebecca's at 20. And we're going to start the countdown on this. So I'm going to go ahead and type stop in, and then, so get your bits in if you're interested, and we will count it down, okay? 1911 on this card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're gonna send it. You can see where they put just a joke, ha ha ha. So that's kind of funny. This was sent in Grand Rapids, Ohio. It's postmarked to Weston, Ohio, by the way. Okay, so Belinda, 25 is the bid on that. That's going to you. Thank you very much. And then Gina, be sure to add her to the raffle. Do you guys want to do another Halloween? Oh, St. Patrick's and Valentine's. I have those too. Let's take a look and see what we got here. And I have Thanksgiving, which is coming up. Do you want to do another Thanksgiving card? I have some really cute ones and lots of Christmas. Hello, you were out car shopping. What? I'm to the point I'm just like car shopping. I'm over it. They keep you there too long. It's like your whole day is spent at the car dealership. And right now with the chip shortage, there is like no cars. Did you run into that problem? It's definitely an issue. Oh, they totaled the truck. Uh-oh. Is everyone okay? Oh, thank you. I bought that whole showcase. It goes the length of the wall. It's solid wood, and then there's map drawers underneath. I was at a warehouse sale. The warehouse was moving across the country, so they were selling everything. And I paid $100 for that. And is it Ralph Lauren or something like that?
I don't know. That sticker of $3,200.
It sold for $3,200, and I bought it for $100. I actually bought two, but we were just there like shopping, and so husband was freaking out a bit, and so he had to go get a U-Haul. And I didn't have room for the other one, so I sold it in the parking lot for $100. It took 5 people to move it into the house. It's solid. So when we sell, that might be staying behind because it's heavy. And that top piece, I think, comes off, and it's still so heavy.
It's all reclaimed oak timber.
Yeah, it's reclaimed wood or oak. Well, Belinda, you come out here and we'll go shopping, okay? For sure. So I have a ton of Thanksgiving cards here. Somebody said they went St. Patrick's Day, and I do have one of those here. It looks like it's 1917. It has been has been mailed. We are fine, just minus the business. Ah. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay. That's scary. And this is the card here. So this is a St. Patrick's Day card. It says, from the old sod, St. Patrick's Day greeting. Oh, steer my bark to Erin Isle, for Erin is my home. What does that say? It's got like an artist's signature. The corner on this one has a little bit of a bend to it.
Put your glasses on.
No, I would like to. I'm not even going to attempt to read that. From Aunt Bird.
Put your glasses on.
No, not putting the glasses on. Judy, I see you at 4. That's the back of the card. You don't see St. Patrick's Day cards very often. I know I have a couple more in here because I know there's a little boy one too.
Let me read it for you.
Okay, Gino's going to attempt to read it. Let's see if he can make out what it says. Judy, I see you at 6. You can't read it either, can you?
I would like to run out to visit, but not this time. I'm still entertaining, but we'll be able to do more something after Elvis week. Elvis, this is week. Love to all the family.
Elvis wasn't around at that time.
Love Aunt Bindi, Bird, something.
I think it says Aunt Bird.
Yeah.
That's from Aunt Bird.
After something weeks, looks like Elvis.
After.
Anyhow,
It does look like Elvis. However, this is 1917.
well, maybe it was his grandpa or something.
Who Elvis is, I don't know, but he is mentioned on this card. Oh, there was another accident? Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that. We're all dealing with our own little emergencies. We had our water heater explode while we were out of town, and the neighbor called and said, "You have water coming from underneath your door." So, and it sprayed the whole wall. We're getting, like, the whole wall has to be torn down and the water heater, and it's a mess, but they're here fixing it now. So that's scary. I'm glad everyone is okay. Judy, I see you for 6 on this card. If no one else is interested, Judy, that's going to come your way for $6. Can you add Judy to the pot? All righty, Judy, that one is yours. Had a little bit of a glitch there. I saw the screen go black. That's weird. All right, let's do another Thanksgiving card. This one has been filled out but not mailed. It does have the 1 cent stamp, not the stamp, but the place to put a stamp. So I know it's before 1917, I believe they said. So it's filled out. It is going to, I can't read the writing on this one. This is a mystery. However, this one is embossed, and it does have red, white, and blue bow on the top of the pumpkin, and it has a glitter accent. So all of those squiggle lines you see on the turkey, that's glitter. I'm going to try and tilt it, and up on the bow you can see the glitter. Thanksgiving greeting. Again, this is going to be like before 1917, this one. You can see all the glitter accents on there and the gold. Belinda, I see you at 5. And the interesting part is the red, white, and blue bow at the top. And this is the back again. It's got corn. I like the detail at the top there. Any other interest in this? I just see Belinda at 5. If there's nobody else, we will call that sold. Are we frozen again? I don't know. We could be frozen. I'm going to give it a second and see if anything comes through on the chat. If you're seeing this, if you could type in, and just so I know that we're not frozen. Or maybe just no one else wants to bid on the turkey. Okay. So we are going to call that sold. Belinda, this one's coming your way for $5. All right, let's do another jumbo lot here. Again, if you watched my video when I was going through all these cards, there are some statue cards that have naked men on them. I don't know what's in these lots. You may get one of those. Don't be surprised if you get one of them. One of them was very unusual. I couldn't even show it on the screen. So, and I did look at it a few times because I was trying to figure out what the heck was happening. So let me add a little bit more. So I'm going to add one of these little postcard booklets to it. All righty. Oh, now you're in, Belinda. So this is the stack you're going to get. The unusual naked man statue was very unusual. I mean, I showed Gino and he was like, I can't believe that they would have that statue. And you'll know it when you see it. Let me just tell you that. If you get that in your mystery lot and you're going through, you will know that card when you see it. There were a couple other ones that were naked statues as well. I think the guy was riding a turtle in one of them. He was naked on a turtle. It was like a statue you would see in like Greece or something like that on a turtle. That one was weird. But the one I'm talking about, if you get it in your mystery pack, you will definitely know what I'm talking about. All right, so let me show you a couple just to get it going here. Well, yes, it's along the lines of David. However, it's not. It's worse. A lot worse. There's two different statues. Huh? Bree, I see you at 8. I'm just going to give you a sneak peek of some of them, okay? It was 2 different statues that were doing stuff questionably. Yeah, you'll know it when you see it. Ah! All right. I'm not going to show you anymore. I am going to leave it as a surprise. You're getting this many postcards. And Belinda, I see you at 10. I'm going to bag these up. And let's start the countdown. When you see David, he has been out in the cold. Oh, I didn't know that. That's wacky. Nancy, I see you at 12. Yeah, Becky, you would freak out. You'd be a little traumatized by that postcard, I think. Maybe stay away from the large lots of them because you probably would get that card. All right, let's count it down. I'm going to type in stop here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Okay, so wow, okay. Bree, you got that at 16. You got good internet. Mine's just like really slow today. I don't know what the deal is. Something. Be sure to add Bree to the raffle. She didn't send you any potato chips yet? No. You did just miss it by a hair, but you know what? I have more and I can do another big lot. But just be aware if you get that card, don't be upset because I did warn you. I'm not looking at these. I'm just grabbing stacks of them and putting them together just because I'm trying to get rid of stuff. And this is the easiest way to do it. You may be getting some gems. I just don't know. If you're using this for junk journaling, you're getting quite a bit. If you're using them for postcards, you're getting some interesting stuff too. Some of them are used, some of them aren't. This one has the Pope on it. The Pope, and it's got a stamp from Italy. I don't know the date, but we're going to do another grouping. Oh, Nettie, sorry about that. Yeah, my, I've glitched out a few times today, so I'm not sure what's going on. Here's the grouping you're going to get. There are some interesting cards in there. I think there's a lot of these art cards in there too. I'm going to show you one more. That's a bigger card. All right. Any interest in this lot? I'm gone. I wonder if it's frozen again. It could be. Bree, I see you at 6. I'm going to add 2 round cards to this lot. So that's. Oh, Beth, she's wanting that card, man. I'm telling you. You're getting this size stack. I see Bree at 10. All right, Beth is back. 12, Belinda at 15. And we're going to count it down here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Oh, Bree. Didn't, no.
Bree's at 16 and you hit stop, and then Bree was at 17 and Belinda was 18.
But above that was Belinda at 15.
Right, but Bree's at 16. Oh no, Caroline Princess was 16 first.
Yeah. So are you seeing Beth at 16? Because I'm seeing Beth at 16. Is that what you see too? Okay. Yeah, because there was 2 16s.
Yeah.
Okay, so Beth, you got that one. Make sure you just put Beth. All right. You want some more Thanksgiving cards, antique cards, lots, vintagey ones? What do you guys want? We are coming up to the 4-hour mark. How is that even possible? That's crazy. Congratulations and thank you so much. Let's do Thanksgiving. I was just going to say Thanksgiving. Okay. This one is used. It has a stamp. It has a 2-cent stamp on it. So that tells me it's after 1917. Still very old. It's embossed. This is the back of the card. And the front says Thanksgiving greetings. And it has 2 little turkeys at the top and the lady with the cooked turkey and the poor little turkey at the bottom. You see that? And it's got a little basket of apples and fruit down there with it. That's the back of the card. Thank you, Gabrielle. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. This has got to be like around 1918, I'm guessing. 1920, whenever the stamp went to 2 cents. It definitely has some age to it. And this is printed in Germany. So this is a German card. Happy birthday, Judy. I see Judy for $2. There's that. I think we'll stay on for another 5 minutes and that'll put us at the 4-hour mark and then we'll probably call it. And I'll come back on tomorrow morning, early afternoon. I guess it would be morning my time, maybe afternoon, and maybe do some more postcards tomorrow, maybe some ephemera. I can even do some books as well. So it looks like Judy's in at 2. Was there any other interest in this card? Otherwise, we are going to call it sold to Judy. All right, Judy, that's coming your way for $2. All right, guys, why don't we go ahead and do our raffle real quick? And that way I know. Yeah, I think we're going to call it at 4 hours. That's kind of a long sale. I don't want to keep everyone like all day. But I have a ton more cards. All different types of cards. And I will come back on here tomorrow if you want. You can pop back on here. And we will sell some more cards. And then after tomorrow's sale, I will figure out all the shipping. You said I could go all day. I know. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm not used to talking that much.
Ooh,
but
keep her going for a while.
So, Gina, why don't you draw?
Oh, I don't want to be responsible.
All right. So we're going to do the pins first, and then we'll do the wallet. And then I'll have to find something tomorrow to do as the prize tomorrow, since it's going to go into a second sale. All right. The Donut Worry pin. That's what we're going to do right now.
Reach in there, pull one out. Not that one.
Gabrielle. Oh, I'm in, Jody, for sure. I would love to do a combined sale. If you want to do one tomorrow, even, just let me know. It'd be nice to have someone to do it with and we could go back and forth. So, Gabrielle, you won the pin, the donut. Donut Worry. So I'm going to add that to your bag. And now we're going to do the macaron. And these are little metal pins. They're just fun. All right. And every time you bought something, your name went in here. So you can win more than once. That's the only way I can make it fair. Judy. Judy, you won. Judy Scallett, you won the little macaroons, the French macaroons. Congratulations. All right. Treat yourself. Ice cream sundae. Judy, you won the ice cream sundae as well. My goodness. And now we are doing the wallet, the brand new wallet, okay?
I'll pull for the wallet.
Okay, Gina will pull.
I think she's cheating.
Sure. Don't say that.
Here's the wallet winner.
All right. And the winner of the wallet goes to Belinda.
Yay!
Yay!
Send me some potato chips. We'll call it good.
Yes. Okay. So I will add this stuff to your cards, and congratulations to all the winners. Thank everyone for coming. I'm going to hop on tomorrow since everyone seems to really like the postcards. I'll hop on tomorrow morning.
What time?
Maybe the same time tomorrow. Let's do, what did I say? 1 o'clock Eastern.
10 o'clock here.
10 o'clock West Coast. Yeah. Pacific, I guess. So I'll be on tomorrow. Let's shoot for the same time. We'll do some more postcards. And then after that sale, I will add everything up, sort it, and get invoices out hopefully this weekend. Did you still have? Yes, Belinda, I have your Scotch tins. So I will, when you email me, put that in there, and I'm just going to sell them to you for whatever they were priced at,
And
okay?
Scotch tins I had to go searching all in the store for.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
So yes, we have those Scotch tins. So thank you everyone for coming, and I really appreciate you, and I hope you will come back to some of my other sales, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. So have a great rest of your Friday, okay? And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And if you want to do a dual sale with me, Jody, just let me know, because I'm on board with that. All right, thank you everyone. Have a great day. Be safe out there, for goodness sakes, okay? All right. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.